lizard, lizard. lizard.
Damn, you guys are like quick on it today. It is one more. One more day. Still says the wrong amount. Interesting. Unless you're just waiting for me to flick over. One day more. Hold, please. Oh, I've done super well. Oh no! Nice. Penny for your thoughts. Let's go, KPJ. Bad guy hit me in the shin and I peed all over my pants.
There's nothing a little music can't help.
Rockin', and rollin'. I mean, garlic mashed potatoes. Down to the beach, I'm strolling. But the seagulls poke at my head. Not far. I said seagulls. Stop it now. Ooh, ah, ooh, 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 ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ooh, ah. Everyone told me not to stroll on that beach. Said seagulls gonna come, poke me in a coconut, and they did. Oh, good one, pie. Then we gone like. Not that I could do, but yeah, when these birds attacked me, when I tried to run, I fell, and these kids started laughing, and then got hit in the neck with a hacky sack. Ooh, 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 where'd it come from? Run, jump. I could be a backpack while you run, jump, and stop. Put me down. I love to groove and boogie. Hey, show you some dance moves. Ooh. If I had your giant feet out there on the beach, I could have outrun those birds. You're a psycho wiener. Let me grab my beater. Oh shit! Hello, Super Wiki. We're in the middle of a jam. Come on, man, quit that thing. Hey, what's that stank? You put a fish in our basket. Join in the seagulls. I just hold your breath and see when the time is right. Birds that bite your face. Run, jump. I could be a backpack while you run. Swing from a hairy vine. I could be a backpack while you climb. Stand on one hand and lift rocks with your special gift. Run, jump, and breathe. Oh, tell me all the things you were making. And rolled that log over, and underneath was a tiny little stick. And I was like, hello, I got a child. Or give us your best seagull emotes. When you are older, you could get hit by a boulder while you're lying there screaming, come help me please. Seagulls, poke your knees. Ooh, ah, ooh, 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 ah, ooh, ah, ooh, 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 ah, ooh, ah, ooh, 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 ah. Stop it now! Ooh, ah, ooh, 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 ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah,
Sort of
what?
pitchy.
Sort of pitchy. My...
Large,
Excuse
listen,
you?
man, I'm not your friend.
How dare you?
Don't fall asleep.
Don't fall asleep. Anyway, Welcome in, Raiders. I am so sorry. You just caught it. We just had community seagulls go off. You're loving the vibes. Welcome in, Chrome. Anyway, let me just go here. Hello, my name is Blapple. If you've never met me before, I'm usually a leather worker in here. That is what we're doing today. We make Lord of the Rings braces. I have made dice trays. Sorry, dice tray inserts, not the dice tray, but a dice tray insert into this. Handbags. I also do digital art, oil painting, and I make special effects costumes for myself. That is me in both of those there. Put some masks on my face and we're good. That's usually what happens over here. I'm so sorry that we were in a seagull break though. Next theme, ooh, Pokemon and a ghost type. Oh my lordy. We just did Land Down Under. We just did some Pokemon named described badly but drawn, you know, but via their descriptions. And that was very stupid. Building another longbow for a customer. They're working on Season 7 longbow. Ooh, the Infinity Bow. Oh, that sounds kind of fun. Hello, Auntie. Welcome in too. I'm just going to give you a quick little doodle then. What's the ghost? What's the just ghost type in general? What's did we decide on the ghost? Not sure yet. I also pretty good topic too, because Pokepia is going off. Dude, Gengar would be so good. No, you're all good, Geek. Thank you for hanging out for a little bit there. I'm so sorry that you had to go. I hope you have a good day. I love Gengar. That's my dude. Also though, look, we're a bit Pokemon fan here. Magikarp is big in this community. We do love Magikarp. Duskull was also a hot commodity. Ooh. They're all great choices though. Is it just that you want to make, because it's a longbow, do you just want to make the you just want to make the profile where you hold it kind of like cool? And would you put skulls and stuff up there? That would be kind of awesome. Magikarp is the Pokemon. It can be found. Wait, can I draw in a lake or pond? It's easily scared. It splashes everywhere. Magikarp is swimming down the stream. Magikarp can swim around in pure bliss, 'cause everyone just kinda leaves it be. He can go wherever his fins will let him. Swim around in circles constantly. Okay, this is without checking what Duskull looks like and just from memory. Is this your Pokemon? We just do stupid little doodles at for anybody who raids over for like what they were doing on stream. And it's just a kind of cool little reminder of what you were up to, I guess. And I guess because you had that poll, so I'll give you Duskull. It's only meant to be very fast. Look, this was a Minotaur, so you know that's how quick it is. This was a Minotaur. K Raid was doing Power Wash Simulator. Obviously. Oh, I forgot to draw like a little bit of water coming out. Awesome. The skull was on point. Yes, let's go. Tell you how many latest but you did 7 days. Oh, okay. Do you have pictures? Have you got it on Instagram? We can look that up for you and show it off if you wouldn't mind. Pie. Also, Magikarps. Which one? Because Pie also got first in today. We're going to be working on a tool holder though, as well. So this is what our project is going to be. We're basically putting all of this leaf work onto some leather today. That is our goal. So it's going to be a long one. Top left, got it. It's always left, but you know, it could have been bottom left. So we're going to do Troll Lady. Not here, but yes, it's, oh yeah, let's have a look. Longbow projects, let's go. Oh, well, the wood on these are really beautiful, actually. Hang on a second. Let me. Mm, there we go. Improve greatly from 1 to 20. 7 days is the last one. Okay, so we'll go through the. So this is your first one. I mean, the wood finish is beautiful on it, though. Like, woodwork is not my forte. This still looks gorgeous. Season 1 winner? Season 1 winner? Of what? What'd you win? Purple Heart? Yeah, I think that's I think that's what got me. I was like, ooh, purple. The joins are really nice on that too. Oh, won that bow. Okay, understandable. Brazilian glory. White. Oh, fiberglass is in that as well. Okay. Ooh. So would you carve the okay, so we've done some wood burning into it of images. So it would be wood burning images into it if you or the ghost type stuff. Ooh, some black stain and with purple heart though. That could be kind of fun. 3 stripes of purple heart, limbs clear fiberglass with myrtle. Ooh, my gosh. Yeah, and these are the parts that you gotta hold on to, right? Oh, that's really nice too. Look at that one, pagan wolf. Damn. It's beautiful, right? Hello, Crimson Orion. How you doing? Picking up wood burning would absolutely be burned. Dude, though. You want them? I mean, you can watch Super Wiki putting these guys together though. Demon Kitty? Ooh. Gosh. The shape in that with the pieces inside of that. Hang on, what is it though? Clear fiberglass with purple heart. Black ebony on the tips. Wow. Is this the clear fiberglass in the where you've got this like rounded piece there? Damn, that's some beautiful joinery in there. They're wood burn? Okay, I'm getting there, I'm getting there. Ooh, Viking one? Very nice. Also, with this red and black striping going on there too, that's really pretty. Blood Saber. Ooh. We picked up wood burning? Okay. You ready? Are we ready for some wood burning? Hello, Reva. Hey, y'all. What's going on today? Good to see you. Okay. Ooh. Oh, wow. Look, is it gold? That's really nice on the is that? It looks like gold, doesn't it? It's just clear. It's just like it got a real big clear coating on it. Woo! Salted maple. Oh, look at it. Oh, little reindeer. Cute. Coca-Cola, very exotic wood. Oh, is that has that like yellowy gold color? That's very pretty. Curly miner, curly maple riser and tips, gemwood veneers. Ooh. That's a beautiful image that you've put on there though. Black Widow? The White Widow, even? Zesty body. Damn. Inlay as well. Whoa, crazy. Not doing too bad on you. How are you? Inlays on the white. Yeah, look at that though. Like that. I'm assuming the inlay is the widow part there, with the red on that. Whew. I see. Pyrographied brave rifle insignia. Okay. It's detailed though. Like it's such a small little space that you put into that. And then worked it in. Whoa! Whoa! Jeez Louise. That's very pretty. Here's where we get fancy. Yeah, look at this one. That is beautiful. Yellow dyed Russian birch. Hand carved Superman insignia. Okay. Glow in the dark green. This is why we get fancy. Green pigment. Resemble crack. Oh, so cool. Okay, so you did the cracky bit by hand. Isn't there is a thing that you can do with woodwork as well, where you put like lightning, it's like, is it a rod or something like that? I think it's electrified and you can get that crackle stuff in it. You control like how far it goes, but obviously like you can control this way better if you just put it in by hand. Morning headache seems to be leaving you at least. Okay, that's good. They've not enough money to pay a plumber. Oh, 5 lefties. Wait, what? Late scrolling left-hand bows. Oh yeah, look at these bows. Fractal burning, that's what it is. Yeah. Doing that to a Pikachu bow. Oh, that's gonna be awesome. Dagnur. Oh, like the Bifrost? Ruin of New Day or Secret of Dagny. Ugh. Ashcore Igrizzle, the Spine of the Cosmos, Purple Heart Stripes, evoke royalty, blood, and sacrifice. Wow, the like contrast between the blue and the black is, or is it even black, or is it that? No, it's not. It's that the Purple Heart again. Jesus, fancy. It's free, just requires time. Man, look at that. Deadpool? Ha ha ha. That's really awesome too, the different coloration on that. Ooh, I like that you're getting inspired by a lot of like pop culture. I think that's pretty awesome. Is this Ash? It's a commission. Aww. That's really cute too. Osage orange. Oh, is that the wood type? Amethyst Guardian. Sleep Power and Grace rises. Ooh, gold inlay. Very cool. Zebra. And this is that's the type of wood. Zebra wood. We got some paw print in there, and then we're getting down to the last bits. Whoa! Ebony diamond wood riser with red and black limbs with added glow in the dark. Scented rich bloodwood, deep crimson heart, exclusive giveaway. Whoa! The glow in the dark parts. Oh my gosh, that's so fun. There we go. All your long bows. That's awesome. Pop your eyes to infinity. Its name is Horde Slayer. Yep. It would slay. So look at the product placement right there. That's so cool. Thank you for sharing those. Well, there you go. Go and check out to the wiki if you want to see that. Magikarp is swimming down the stream. Magikarp is the Pokemon, and it can be found in a lake or pond. It's easily scared. It splashes everywhere. Magikarp is swimming down the stream. Oh, thank you. Moving around in pure bliss, 'cause everyone just kinda leaves him be. He will go wherever his sins will let him swim around the circles constantly. Bomb, bomb, bomb. I'm too early on the bomb bombs, but there you go. No, that's okay. I like showing off stuff that everybody kind of does, because I think everybody deserves to have their stuff seen. 100%. Especially, you know, if you're a maker crafter and you just want to get your stuff out there, be like, yo, follow me. I have already followed you from somewhere. It might have been maybe the last time that you came in, but that is why you can't see me following you back. But I have followed you. So if you're gonna go raid and run as well, by the way, everybody, please go look after yourself. I know I've only just started streaming, today for today, not started streaming altogether. But if you're gonna go raid, run, look after yourself, please go and do so. Go get yourself food, drink, sleep if you need. But yeah, obviously a lot of hard work that you gotta put into those bows too. So yeah. Otherwise, we're happy to have you. We would love to have you stay around. We're gonna open some magic cards for Pi. See how much Pi has earned us this time around. Probably another 30 cents, right, Pi? Heard you through another leather worker. There you go. I must have picked you up through them, maybe, and was like, longbows, that sounds fun. I don't know. But we are going to be making a tool holder today. Hopefully, we'll get around to it. All right, Blood and Blackthorn, Bone Club Berserker, and yes, apologies to everybody. I was a little bit late. We were talking about some stuff for the house. Unfortunately, some things have come up. But you know, this stuff happens. Ooh, we got 2 rares. Pie. You're earning me money, man. All right, dose of Dawn Glow. Oh, I don't think I've seen these ones. You can use this card to represent double. Oh, cool, double face card. All right, wonderful. So we have got Morn Song Aria. Players can't draw cards or gain life. Whoa, that sucks. Oh, it's an enchantment. Okay. Player loses 3 life, searches a library for a card, puts it into their hand, then shuffles. Interesting. Each player's draw card. Oh, that's each player loses 3 life. That's sucky, actually. And then we have a swamp card, which is an overgrown tomb. It is either swamp or land. Swamp or forest, I should say. It is still a land. Your total rises. It's more 63. It is it? Hang on a second. We gotta double check this. Overgrown tomb. Magic. Wait, Pie. Wait. Hang on. Lorwyn. Blah, 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 blah. Pie, you're on a winner. It's $16. Good job. You've now overtaken everybody else. Good job. And then Morn Song Aria. You know what's kind of great? What's great about this is that these particular packs I don't really care about that much, and like what we get out of it. The Final Fantasy ones kinda was, but these ones it's like, oh, okay, cool, that's all right. So I'm not like, you know, too concerned if it is only a 60-cent card, because then I'm like, okay, that's the luck of the cards. This one is $1, so you've got $17 there. Good job. Overgrown Tomb is pretty good, though. Like, a lot of the land ones that you can either search for a land or it becomes double land are very good. And they stay around a long time in sets, too, so they don't normally get, oh, I got tape on my arm. How'd that happen? They don't normally get, like, moved out too quickly. So, yeah, very good. Very awesome card. Good job. Good pick. Where is the packet? There it is. Put you back in your little pack. Oh, thank you for gifting a sub to Pie. Aw, that's very nice of you, Shark. There we go. We'll put that over there on our little pack. Awesome job. Okay, move that over there. All right, we got so distracted. Do I have any updates? Oh, update. I haven't done graphics for it yet, but we're getting there. Next Wednesday is going to be partner celebration, or should I say Copner celebration? That's what we're going to call it. We're going to call it Carpageddon, Copner celebration. It's going to be all Magic Carp themed. So that is when we're going to do it. As I said last stream, it's going to be the last stream for a little while, at least a couple of days, because I'm getting a wisdom tooth taken out. Exactly. Carp, magic carp, carp, all of the carps. Carpner celebration. Yes. I still have to do some graphics up so that you guys will know what we're going to be doing. Essentially, that's a lot of carp. Good carp. You have me in stereo? Are you watching me in two places? Did you raid over with somebody? When did I sell my soul? What do you mean? To magic? Many years ago. Many years ago. I got out. I swear to God. Is that what we're talking about? I don't know. So exciting. Yeah, so we're going to... I've got a couple of ideas rattling around. But the main one that I'm thinking of is anybody who turns up to stream will get a magic harp with their name on it. We're going to potentially paint it onto a canvas that we can put behind us somewhere, or do a digital print maybe. We'll put like your little name on it. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, appreciate you. It is anonymous, so you can continue to lurk if you wish. You love carp. Yeah, you got out of magic. Yeah, look, I got out too, but I'm back again because they released Final Fantasy cards and I got roped in. However, the Final Fantasy cards are all sold out and Lorwyn is the only one that's available currently, sadly. So there we go, unfortunately. Yeah, so that'll be completely free. It'll just be whoever turns up. I'm yet to think about, because I don't want to take like a billion years. I know that like we could have quite a few people coming through, so I don't want to take too long. It might be a redeem thingy that we do. You could get to choose a color, you get to choose their expression, and then we'll paint it onto canvas. Hopefully it won't take too long. And yeah, well, that'll be most of the stream right there. And then I was also thinking about either doing a leather craft during that time, depending on how we go with magic carp stuff, or making a PNG tuber where you guys can contribute whatever the heck you want to make as the, you know, pieces on the PNG tuber. Yeah, that's my ideas. I'm still hammering it out. But Carpenter celebration next Wednesday. When it comes to makers and crafting, may 1,000 blossoms bloom. Oh, nice. What? Any more time on makers and crafting? Million people are eaten by crocodiles. Are they? Damn. Kappa's want more expression other than, well, Ka can be stressed out. It could be happy. I have stickers, or had stickers. Angry. I've got an angry one over here. There's a lot of there's a lot of expressions that we could put on it. Yeah. So you get to choose that too. Also different colors as well, right? Time to take a nap. No worries, buddy. Good luck in sleeping. Now, let me... Okay. Go over here. Senshi... Oh my god. That might look a bit too suspicious. Maybe we won't do that. Maybe not Senshi. We already had trouble painting Senshi, like, initially. Oh, okay. Get some water. Get some hydration. All right. So, I feel like that's all the announcements. Oh, that's incorrect. That's so incorrect. On Monday, we are going to be doing a collaboration with Jelly. So, on Monday... And we will be doing a collaboration with Jelly. We will be making a whale shark bag. So if you're interested in that, we will be doing that and fundraising for Jelly, not with Jelly. For Jelly. Actually, hold on 2 seconds. I do need to go and snip the crafty. jellyfish. Let me go and grab the little duva over here. So that we can pin it ourselves. Yoink. Double yoink. Somebody move all of that business up there. They won't be able to see that. Bye! Shout out Jelly. Yeah, we will. Let me just do this as well. Yeah, Jelly collab. I printed all my pieces off today, actually, finally. We're going to make a little backpack that's a whale shark. You can make a purse as well. So let me just see. Our friend Crafty. They probably didn't even notice that I was over there. It's fine. It's fine. Is fundraising for surgery. Please help out here. Ding. Paste and pin. There we go. End of stream. Wonderful. Done. Hey Barisa, how you doing today? We are working on your stuff today. Right, yes, so we're going to be making a whale shark that day, so that takes out that day, and then we'll have Carpenter celebration on Wednesday, and then I'm going to have a little bit of a break, hopefully not too long. The last time I had a tooth removed, it was only a couple of days anyway, so we should be fine, but also, who knows at this stage in life. And then after that, I don't know, because my home is in disarray. We are having a grand old time with a lot of issues that have cropped up because we are fucking around with the outside of our house. But that's what we get. I'm glad that we're finding it now. Dispatch, ooh, 20% off. Oh my goodness. I might have to write that one down so I don't forget about it. I do want Dispatch. Did you see that we were playing Thingy again on Wednesday? I'm so glad to be playing that game again. I love that game so much. Date everything. I'm so glad. I'm hoping that we'll get it finished at some stage. Who bloody knows when though. All right. Let's get marking out our piece of leather here. Now, Barisa, you have 6 days. Okay, I will try to remember. It's like you have 7 days from this phone call. Please, please don't hurt me. Busy for date everything. No, I know, Pi. It's okay. I'll try. If I'm okay next week after stuff. I don't want to say it too much because I know people don't like, that aspect of life. If I'm okay, we might come back on Friday and play it, maybe. But it will very much only be if I feel okay. I don't know, I can feel Sticks in the other room being like, you are taking your time off. You are not allowed to talk. You're not allowed to do anything. So it'll also be determined by him a little bit too. As in when? Oh yeah. Yeah, very determined on what the hell. Wait, what? I don't know what you talk about and for what do I have whatever time. Oh, sorry. Barisa. I'm sorry. I meant to ask you something and then I launched into something else. I have actually made this double the size that it needs to be, just in case you get more tools that you want to add to it. So, last stream when we were drawing out all of the leaves and stuff, I was like, oh, I think I've made this a bit too big. I went back and remeasured all of your tools currently. It would only fit in about 3/4 of this. But I'm keeping it as double the size anyway, because I feel like at least you can grow into that if you need it for putting away other things. If you don't want that, that's okay. I can cut it down to size a little bit more. But I feel like that might be the best option, just in case you get other things that you want to add to it. Yeah, no, because I collect tools. I'm like, oh, I've got enough space for just this much, and then I get something else, and I'm like, never mind, I don't have enough space anymore. It's gone. So yeah, I'm team collect everything all of the time. No, 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 don't do that. I want to add some. I want to add like loads more detail and stuff to it. All right, I need my something masking tape. Where is it? Oh, it's on the wall. That's where I put it. I've put it on the wall because I put it out of the way. Anyway, how's everyone else doing for like the last couple of days? I didn't put it on the wall. It's not there. Where is it? Where is my tools? Maybe it's on the desk somewhere. It's not on the desk. Where have I put it? I need this here. I'm hiding it from myself, apparently. That's okay. We can use the other. Wow. The other tape, maybe. There. Come here, tape. Also mallet. We need the mallet. Okay. Alrighty. Move all of this over there. Stay there. Alright. I don't tell you to do that. I think I just did. I think I just did say don't do that. Did I not? I think that's what happened, actually. Right. So, there we go. We're going to make sure this doesn't move as much. Yeah, so the problem with putting this on the tape is, or putting tape down, is that the leather will not stain great. But we're putting it on the side that we're not gonna dye anyway, so that should be fine. We just don't want it to maneuver away from us. Usually I want to do it with masking tape, because masking tape doesn't move as much on me. Oh, look at this big hefty boy. So much room for improvement, room for activities. What? Good. But okay, fine. Fine. See if I can. Oh, hello right now. Alright, there we go. Okay. Let us mark out where all these pieces are gonna go. Do we want this or grab this guy? Grab this guy, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry you missed out on date everything. It was a fun time the other day. But it'll be back. We only met like 3 new people. We tried to strengthen our relationships with other thingies. Firstly, we tried to get Abel back again. Silly Abel. And then I kept running into things that I didn't want to talk to. Like the goddamn light. Cat, does that mean that you're going to be playing Dispatch? Tell me how it is, unless you've already played it. Still tell me how it is. Do you know what? It's funny. The other day, so I've got Pokepia. I am playing that offline. Sorry, guys. I'm playing it without you. But also, I had to wait for an update on that game before I could play it, stupidly and annoyingly. Why is this here? What are you doing on my desk? I don't need you. Everything's in the way. Yeah, there was an update on it. So I had to wait 13 minutes. And ended up starting to play Silk Song Hollow Knight, which I've never played the first one at all. Okay, there we go. That should be where we have to cut. Meow. This one too. No, just oh, that's too nice of you. Yeah, it's because I've complained about it too much. Like, I have so many games I have to catch up on now. Ah. But that's good. It means that I missed out on the, you know, the super hype and everybody being all up in that business. However, it also means that I'll probably get more people being like, that's not how you play. This is how you play. Alright, you go over there. This is why I was going to cut this before stream, because it's always such an awkward size to cut on this table. That's alright. I have to get like a metal ruler though. You have to go get ready for work. No, but fair. Well, so far, this week has not been as expected. Today is Friday. Funnily, so oh gosh, we're gonna go see Project Hail Mary on the weekend. Poor Sticks was talked to me yesterday, I think it was, and was like, we should go see Project Hail Mary, and I was like, yeah, we should do that. And then when he came home from work today, he was like, okay, you ready to go see it? And I was like, oh. I thought it was going to be on the weekend. Oh, oops. He was like, oh, so I said, oh, I mean, we can, if you want to right now, we could. But I do have a stream. So we're gonna go watch it tomorrow instead. Should be, from what I've heard, it's a pretty good movie. So that's our plan, hopefully tomorrow. I don't know about Sunday yet. All right, there we go. Go with that. Oh, I thought that was my sharpener. I think that's also on the wall. Ah! Alright, move this around here. Actually, we're gonna do a lot of... I'm worried about it moving out of shape. Maybe we'll just cut off all the excess over here, but still leave a little bit of space around it. Yeah, there we go. Because sometimes when we tool stuff, everything gets a little bit wibbly wobbly and out of sorts. Okay, there we go. And then let's cut off this little bit extra here. It is why some people will like masking tape the other side of leather so it doesn't move out of shape too much. There we go, and then boop, go down there. Wait. Spare pieces. Shoo you off down there. Okay, great. So now we have the hard part. Wetting this. And then getting our indentation in there. So I need a paintbrush somewhere. Hello? Paintbrush, where are you? Oh, there's a chip brush over there. Nope, that's not a chip brush. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Salute. Alright. Grab a crappy brush. Then we can put some water down. And grab all of our tools. Okay. I guess we'll try and work in a quadrant. There it is. Oh, I need to... We need to get this really wet, actually. Meow, boop, bonk, whatever. Yes? Keep it up. Keep it up. You said that you were quite tired, Barisa. Are you doing better now? I've been the dogs have been a bit out of sorts, so they've been waking me. Well, at the start of the week, we've gotten better. At the start of the week, I was woken up every hour on the hour after 10 p.m. and I could not figure out what was up. I think it's because they're not going outside at the moment because the backyard's in a bit of disarray. So that's kind of getting them out of sorts. And then it's gotten better towards the middle. Well, I mean, it's the end of the week now, but it got better towards the middle there because I got more medication and given them at the top of the night and then during the night so they can sleep. Brain cells? Wow, brain cells still on vacation. Oh no. Oh, you're awake. That's good. Are you working on something at the moment? Doing some nail binding needles? Okay, so this should be enough. So the issue here would be that this paper gets a bit too wet. And then we have a problem. Alright, line that up there. We're only gonna be able to get to like here-ish, so let's start over here. On all our detailed leaves. Whee. Need more sandpaper for needles. Oh no! Your needles need sandpaper. Well, you know, when you're going from high grit to low grit, low grit to high grit, and they're quite small pieces out of like much bigger pieces. I completely understand how that's eating up all of your sandpaper. Do. But nice. Fingerless gloves are kind of good. Useful, practical. I started to do those as part of like one of my first nail binding projects because I was trying to figure out how to do the tubey bit for sockies. They weren't quite working out as well as I would hope, though. Ding, 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 ding. Low grit gets eaten the most. Oh, I bet. Yeah, because you're using it to shape down the like much bigger pieces of wood. I understand. Huh? Who dat? Kay! What the hell, Kay? How are you? It's so early. What are you doing? What are you doing? Welcome over. 6-7? Did the goat come up? 6-7? Really? There should be. Wait, is it this? Oh man. There is a goat that's supposed to come up as well. Apparently it's not working. Anyway, hello guys who are raiding on over with Kay. Thank you, Kay, for coming here. What the hell? I hope you've had a good stream. Congrats, thank you, Pickles. Is this what's gonna happen until we have a partner celebration? It's too hot. Oh, understandable. Oh, are we getting into the hot phase of the year for you guys now? We're cooling down over here. It's starting, my asthma is starting to kick in. It's like, ooh, it's too cold, and I'm like, it's still freaking 20 degrees outside. Stop it, chest. Be quiet, you. I'm gonna find a cooler part of the house. Oh, you're, okay. Are you like a cat? You just gotta go and scurry and find like where the downdraft is coming from aircon or something like that. ADHD. No. Let me get you a shout out there as well. Hang on a second. What were you doing today? Was it more power washing or a different thingy? There we go. Oh, Terraria today. I see. Oh, let me just go over here. Okay. Walks into gets hotter. Oh. You know what? Probably true. K-Raid problems. Those reading over with K. Hello, I'm Blabble. If you've not met me before, you probably have time and time again, because we did try and go for partner, and I got it. I'm partner now. With a lot of help from a lot of people. K, very much one of them. Hang on a second. I'm gonna close some tabs. There we go. Let me go over here. There we go. So, usually I'm a leather worker in here. We've done dice tray. We've done braces, handbags. There is a digital painting oil painting, and I make special effects outfits for myself too. But today we're doing some leatherworking, and we're making a tool holder for Beretha. So we are creating a space to hold all of their carving tools, and hopefully a little bit more spacing if they get some other things to add into that. But let me do K, boop doop, a little image. Now we did say K rated in the other day when they were doing power washing. Let me get them this now. Just because we were just talking about it. Hang on, let's do this. So flatbird, right? Yep. So this is K. Gotta go find some nice, cool wind. That doesn't look like wind. That looks like a big foot. Or a tongue. You know what? It's fine. It's totally fine. There we go. Trying to go and go to find some power washing. Yeah. Trying to go and find a nice, cool area to lay down for K. Poor K. It's like, I gotta get out of here. It's too hot. Let's sneak that one back under the desk. But if anyone's gonna go raid around and look after themselves, eat, drink, sleep, not be here, totally understandable, but you're more than welcome to stay. But, Pickle! I see you've got the ditto. I see you have ditto. Have you been watching people play, or are you playing Pokopia as well? Or did you just purely want the ditto little image? Because I have been offline playing Pokopia. I love it, but also I'm not sure if it's a longevity game for me. I think it's fun and very cool, very good game wise. But I don't know if it's like something that I'll play for forever, you know? Like I can see how they're trying to get people to come back and play every day because you only have certain things that are open for you every day that you can buy and whatever. Watch a couple of people play. Ah, got you. Okay. I switched to, but it's not been a priority. That's fair. Ooh, Switch 2. Just for that game as well. See, that can become the issue too when you're kind of like, I don't know if I should spend for just one game. Like, will they bring out other things that I will enjoy? Do I like these kind of products? You know, I like Pokemon. I do feel it's a very grindy game. You know, normally. This one, it's very cute. It's very, very fun. I see how people have sunk a lot of hours into making their habitats look very good. Like, I'm not to the stage where I have made something crazy good yet. I'm still exploring and going around to places and things. But I'm like, I don't know if I would want to build like a roller coaster ride or, you know, all these very massive buildings that other people have done. You go get coffee. Go get your coffee. Go get it. Go look after yourself. I should have got coffee instead of water, but also hydration, I suppose. Better for me. Yeah, not enough justification. I mean, there's the older games, the Leaf Green and the Fire Red, right? Emerald Green, whatever it is. Someone's gonna come out and be like, "You're wrong." I know, I'm sorry. But you know, that's also just for a nostalgia hit, not necessarily something that you're gonna probably have for a long time. Why is that? like that. What did I do? Meow. Meow. Boop. Boop. Did I copy that? I think I did. Copy this one. Yeah. Out of coffee, but you have tea. Aw. Way too much tea? You know what you can add to that? Way too much milk, and you'll be set. As endorsed by me. I had to go get more milk today, actually. Nearly out from all the coffee I've been having. It's been a week. It's been a whole week. What? You could put way too much milk into it. Good. It's good. It's a good time. It tastes great. Do recommend. Okay, I think I was only gonna get halfway to this one. I don't know whether no, that's fine. Whether I should work on one side at a time. Maybe. Oh, actually. Boo-earns. I said boo-earns. I have to wet the side of this. Do 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 do. Chai lattes? Oh. Pickle, have you been here when I've been talking about chai lattes? Ever? Because for the longest time, I thought that it was coffee. I thought that it was like a fancy coffee. And I was like, oh man, yeah, chai lattes just pick me right up. It's so good. And then I found out because someone was just like, "Oh, yeah, okay, so you like, you know, I know you're not really into coffee anyway, so you're just having like, coffeeless latte." I went, "What do you mean? I'm having what?" They're like, "Yeah, have you not tried a dirty chai latte?" I was like, "No." I thought it came with coffee in it. I thought I was doing so well because I was like, damn, these actually taste really good. I'm all for it. Chai latte, delicious. It wasn't until I was at work and someone was like, that doesn't have anything in it, you idiot. That explains why I don't mind it, because I find coffee like super bitter, right? And I need to have some some kind of sweetness in it. Yeah, whoopsies. Turns out it doesn't have coffee in it anyway. Oh well. Tea, milk, spices. Yeah, but deliciously simmered. Very good. I do like chai lattes though. I just thought it was a coffee. See, this comes back to the point of, you know, when we were talking about different, you know, macchiato, cappuccino, that kind of thing, and me being like, I have no idea what any of these mean, except for mochaccino's got the chocolate. That's about it. Latte isn't something you associate with tea. Yeah, exactly. I think that's why I was like, yeah, latte, that's a coffee. Oops, no, it's not at all. But they're very delicious teas with some very good milk in them. I think that's very much the confusion. Alrighty. ding. But maybe they should come with like a coffee-free warning or something like that. I don't even know how I got onto it either. I think I just ordered one day. Was like, ah, sure, I don't mind chai as a, beverage, as a tea. Maybe a chai latte would be okay. I think it's just like the mixture of those blends is the spices is kind of nice. Chai means tea. It does. It means tea. But I just thought I was having fancy coffee. I'm sorry. Alright, is that everything? Ding, 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 ding. Apparently I've missed all of this leaf. In here, in here. Ah. It's alright, Barisa. Only like, you guys. And, one person. Oh, this is all not filled out. Okay. One person from my job who was talking to me about it will know ever that I got confused. Okay? It's fine. And then this one go up here. Oh, I haven't done this leaf either. Do think I've got to like do a different color maybe. It's hard though. Okay, I think that I still need this one. And then this one. Should get my blue pencil out, maybe. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Oh, no. Missed a whole other leaf in there too. Wow, I'm doing so good today. Just the outside? Yeah. Okay, there we go. It's all good. If you don't know, you don't know. That's true. You can't know everything. No, I don't.
I like socks. I like socks. I'm a dog. I'm a dog and I like socks. I like socks. I'm a dog. Give me that sock. Nom nom. Give me that sock. Nom nom. We are dogs and we like socks. We like socks. We are.
Yep. Exactly. Chai is, by the way, based on black tea. Just so you know, even odd. Thank you. Next time I get into some trivia about chai and coffee, I'm going to be set. I'll be like, did you guys know it's actually not coffee at all? Haha. Messing around with forces that should not be messed with? Wait, what? Tea? Coffee? Chai? Tea? That sounds like Psycho Stick? I don't actually know. My husband came in one day and played the song at me and was like, you should put this on your stream. And I was like, what is this song? He's like, this is our dog. Yeah, it is actually. Bang your head to the dog song. Yeah. I'm a dog and I like socks. Socks, give me that sock. Because that's all he does. Runs into the laundry and steals socks out of the laundry. Don't mess with tea? No. No. Sentient Pickle was just saying that they've got way too much tea in their house to do anything with, and I said that's fine, you can add a load of milk to it and you'll be great. Done. You missed a very good sarcastic exchange that Pickle was here for. Was like, yes, I understand this. Okay, so if I tape that down, and then I just need to not mess this up. I just need to move this down. Oh, very good. I've already folded it. Ah, it's like I knew what I was doing. No such thing as too much tea. Exactly. Never enough. Sometimes in some aspects. I still have to go through my tea holder and try and get rid of some of them, because I think I have too many and I don't drink all of them. I don't even know how many different flavors I have. I have a lot. I would say over 20. At this stage, probably well over 20 different flavors. Tea refill. Oh no, it's evaporating. God damn. 23 different kinds of loose leaf and 200 plus tea bags? Whoa! Pickle, you are the tea connoisseur. Wait, and then how many do you actively drink out of that? Or is it like a rotational thing? You do have a lot of tea. Excuse me. How many years is it going to take you to drink all of that? Oh my gosh. You have all the tea. Shit, I'm going to have to go and count mine so that I know how much I've got. It's definitely over 20 at least. Not in the 200s, I don't think. You forget periods. Oh no. And then you're like, you know what, I feel like tea. Let me go buy some more because I've run out of tea. And you have not run out of tea whatsoever. Right? Is that how this works? Is this the cycle? The endless cycle that you can't break? You're just going food shopping one day, grocery shopping, and you're like, shit, am I out of that tea? I probably am. And then you come home and you're like, actually, I wasn't out of it. Never mind. It's in danger of being forgotten. Oh, no. Yeah, fair enough. Nope, I get that. I had to chant my grocery list to myself today. I was like, floor cleaner. Shit, what else did I see? Can't even remember it right now. Floor cleaner? Blank. There were 3 things I really had to get. Milk, oh my god, milk was one of them. Jesus Christ. Milk, floor cleaner, and I got them all. I swear to God, I remembered them, but I had to do a memory chant of being like, milk, floor cleaner, blah, milk, floor cleaner, blah, milk, floor cleaner, blah. Otherwise, I was going to not remember. Oh, ink. I had to get ink for my printer. Because I've not used it. Oh my god, Cacadia! You've gone to work. My printer is working. The wireless, the Wi-Fi one, finally. This computer has connected to it. I feel powerful, but also annoyed because it's a $50 printer and it doesn't like paper in it for some reason. So I have to sit here holding the paper in it and being like, please print, please print, please print. You need more coconut milk? Oh, yes. Go get some more coconut. I mean, order some more coconut. Maybe get it from DoorDash, if they can go to the shop for you. Neko, what's going on? How you doing? Dilmar Yorkshire Gold, but in loose leaf you have all sorts. Look, okay, I like loose leaf, but I always find an issue with it getting out of the little holder, and then you have like little floaty bits of tea. Not bad though, like that's not terrible. But I'm like, ugh. Oh, just stay in your little holdery thingy, please. Yes, the ink costs. Yes, and okay. I tried to be cheap today too. Okay, I'm a cheapskate. Hey, what's going on? Who isn't? I went to first of all, I looked up and I was like, can I get ink for this printer still? It's 3 years old. And I've just never been able to connect it to my computers. I had a cable. I don't know where the cable is, but now it's finally talking. So I don't know what happened. I guess the new computer's fine. So I bought this printer because it was $50. And then I was looking up and I was like, can I even get ink for it still? Yes, I can. Great. Because I was like, well, do I just throw it out and get another one? I don't know. Bugger. And then I've found that I could get the ink, went to the place this afternoon, went up to the wall and was like, can I get away with just buying black ink? Because that is literally the only thing I need. I only need black. I don't need anything else. And then I was like, no, I should, because it's $25 for just the black ink cartridge. I Googled it before I left because I was like, if I get home and I can't use this, I'll be so mad. So Googled and I'm like, okay, can I use only black ink? It said, no, it won't run without the other ones in there. Great. Awesome. I have to replace every one of them. $105 later. My printer now works again. Yay. But also, I don't need colored ink. I'm fine without it. But it costs double the amount of the printer. The stupid thing was, I couldn't even just put the black, like buy 4 black ones, right, and put them in the same spots, because they've got little readers on them, like barcodes and stuff that the printer recognizes, and it's like, oh good, you've activated a black one, you put it in the right place. You've activated a blue one, you put that in the right place. So I can't even get around it by doing that. I'm like, oh, that's so stupid. Hey Blades, how you doing as well? Welcome on in. I don't need black ink because I print too many black apples. Oh, too funny. Yeah, you're right. Though actually, I don't want this color. Where's my little blue pencil? I had it out before. There it is. Just so I know which one I've done. You have laws over there. Stop this stupid printer ink situation. What's the laws? As in, like, to stop you from buying colored ink when you don't need it? Or, like, what's the... I mean, if you don't know, you don't know, but... Or... Because I've also heard that you can get printers that are eco-friendly, right? And they have a refillable print, like, tub or something that they fill up with. And I've been meaning to, like, see what that's like, but also I feel like you would just get ink and stuff all over you. This is disintegrating over here, so maybe I can't use that one. Can I use you? Yes, but also no. I don't want you disintegrating on me, it's just because it's wet. Oh, interesting. Not allowed to barcode lock their cartridges anymore, or software decides that the cartridges are, or have software that decides the cartridges are empty. That's amazing. Yes, because that was the other thing, is like it's just going to recognize that it's still empty, and I wouldn't be able to print with that saying that it's still empty, which was very silly. Because I'm like, well, you'll still be full. I don't really need 4 different cartridges. And it's probably just going to sit there now for another couple of months where I don't use those cartridges either. Nah, I need this pencil back. As much as I'd love to know what I have gone over. It's not going to give me a nice clear indentation. You might be able to get a retrofit? Yes. Okay. Huh. Well, I don't know, for $50 printer, I guess it would be something to look into. It would be nice, right? Because it injects from well, actually, I wonder where the ones that are refillable inject from too, whether they need to like move around and stuff. Printers cannot be trusted. Sounds like you have a story then, Echo. What do you mean? What happened? What happened with the printer? What did it do? Or was it just because it was like a Wi-Fi printer and you started to get some saucy images being printed out? Printers are assholes. And hate humans. I mean, yeah, very true. I just don't like that you have to pay so much extra for freaking ink to keep its life going, you know? But also, like, I do need it for patterns and stuff, and I like reference images and things to be printed out as well. Unfortunately, I can't do it at work anymore because I used to do that. Sorry, work, but also, you know, send it to myself in an email. But now they've locked out our emails and we're not allowed to receive outside email sources. Like, I can't print off, say, like bank statements or anything like that. Like, it will not download them. They've locked us out of everything. Which, you know, that's fine, I guess. I don't want bad stuff coming in, but still, work, why? It was free. Oh well. Blackberry currant black currant teas. Ooh. English and Irish breakfast, good. I have both of those. Earl Grey, I have that, and French Earl Grey too. Nepali masala chai bread. Ooh. Nepali. No, not Nepali. Nepali. Chai blend. I've not heard of that one. Is it Nepalese? I'm assuming. Not Nepali. Shut up, pickle. Strawberry white tea. Oh, that sounds pretty good. Honey lemon green. Ooh, Kamari gold. Ceylon. I have Ceylon. Assam. I don't know if I have. Stop it. It's not Nepali. Black lavender. Ooh, I've not had lavender tea. Oolong, I have that. Orange pico, I think I have that. Lapsang. Ooh, Darjeeling, I have that too. I don't mind a Darjeeling, even though I don't have it that often. It's nice and strong. It's the point that people were just throwing printers away because it was cheaper to get another one than changing the ink. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Not good. No, it's not good. Which is like why I had to Google it, because I was like, I'm sure that these ink cartridges don't exist anymore, because that's always the potential problem with buying a printer, is that it's like, well, this technology is going to be outdated as soon as I buy it, bring it home, and then if I can't get the cartridges anymore, then that's going to really suck. And on the packages of the cartridges, it says it's only good for 2 different types of printer. Why the hell could they not make the printer system last for a while that would take cartridges like that for, you know, however long? Why do they why develop a new way of doing it? Like, I know from a business perspective, it's so that you can buy the next product and continue to give them your patronage, but environmentally, stop it. And more you give up. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. You've got well over 200. You don't have to list all 200, but they definitely sound like a good mix of different things, though. Nipplich, stop it. Got pretty mad when you found out you can't just put in black ink. Yeah. No. I'm glad that glad, but also appalled that we live in a society where I remembered to Google if I would actually be allowed to print it if I only put in one cartridge, because I thought I would be smart before I left the store. Thank God I actually checked that. Otherwise, I'd be super angry because I'd get home and be like, fuck, I still can't print this stupid thing out. It's not stupid, but, you know, like, I tried to send it to the place that I went to go pick up the cartridge. So this is the other thing that, like, launched me into seeing if I could get the cartridges first. I sent it to this place that you can print off, so you can pay money, print off documents, right? $2.40, and I was like, awesome, I've done it, excellent. And it said this will be ready in 2 days. Today is Friday. And I thought, okay, these people are open over the weekend. That means it'll be ready on Monday, which is what I need it actually for. So I was like, awesome, 2 days, that's weekend done, counts for Monday. Nope, the order said it's going to be ready for Tuesday. And I was like, I need it on Monday. It's for my collaboration with Jelly. I can't be unprepared. So hence why I now I spent $107. Because I also spent $2 to get the printout initially as well. So I'm gonna have 2 copies of this pattern. Whoopsies, but also, god damn it. At least I thought about it before I left. Otherwise, I would have gone back and spent stupid amounts of money to get the other cartridges as well on their own. Send something to the print. Good job, Pie. Good job. Oh, all those bags are basically black. Oh, I see. I want to drink most. Oh, okay. So you got 200 bags of in all of those ones. Oh, okay. Well, 200. That's a month. That's only a month's worth. What do you mean? It's, you know, winter time is almost over. that's not a lot of time. 200. Bah, you could get through that pretty quickly. Ministry, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, I don't know about big time, but I'm verified. I have been verified by the powers of be, aka Twitch. I was looking. I still need to look into some other things first. First of all, for like partnered stuff that I can't seem to find. So I need to ask somebody who's more knowledgeable than I am about that sort of stuff. Probably open up a job or something to figure it out. Use them for a lot for cold brew. Oh, ooh, yum. Cold brew is pretty good too. I haven't gotten the hang of making like black tea into a cold mix. Green tea, yes. Because there is a tea shop over here that makes some pretty nice, like, little granules and stuff that you can do it in. Got to get some more of that tea at one stage. Twitch know everything about you now. Yeah, Twitch knows all my movements. Probably. I don't actually know. I'm probably still just a tiny drop in a bigger pond, I guess. It is interesting though, because I don't see a lot of people sharing like makers and crafters in the Discord that I got put into. But I'm hoping soon enough there will be. Or it'll just be me and Ophi talking to each other. Because we're both in the same one now. Vacuum seal loose leaf in mason jars with a desiccant packet. Oh no, don't drink that. Don't drink the desiccant packet of stuff, please, Peckle. Rechargeable mason jar vacuum sealers? What? Vacuum seal the mason jar itself? I thought you were meaning like you vacuum seal a packet and shove it in the mason jar. Not that you actually vacuum seal the mason jar itself. Wow, okay. That's some dedication to keeping... Don't... Okay, uh-oh, hear me out. Doesn't tea last for like it's dried leaves? Do you need to keep it vacuum sealed like that? I have tea that is many years old in my fridge currently that is, I don't know, probably still okay, but also I haven't like drank any of it to find out either. I feel like I have tea in there that's well over 10 years. If you have a printout in your hand, you should have your ancient laser printer. Hey, at least it works. At least you can still get, you know, cartridges for it, and you're fine. It doesn't whinge about needing toner. You're all good. You're set. You're set for life. I like ancient technology. We are one and the same. It's just when you have to replace it, it's sad. It's dry, it's a moisture sponge. Oh, it can be? Huh. I'm not... Oh, uh-oh. What if my tea's moldy in the fridge? Is that a possibility? Uh-oh. I've never even thought about that. I've just been like, ah, the tea's fine. I'll get to it when I get to it. What if my tea is moldy? Oh, shit. I don't know if I could handle that. Uh-oh. You're looking at some ways of preserving it. See, that's really good. Okay, mason jar that's vacuum sealed. That's pretty good. Wait, where do you keep it on your bench then, or do you put it in your fridge? We do fridge because, like, I don't know, cool dark space for it to hang out in. You can still get the cartridge. Oh, awesome. Okay. Whew, thank God. Okay, so then you're set. You're set for a while then. That's good though. If it's still ancient, but they still can, you know, get your ink fine. Wow, faith in printer cartridges is restored. Room temp, dark space, in a cabinet, but not near like heat sources. Okay. Ooh, maybe I need to make that maybe I need to make that something that I do in my time off, to go through all of the tea in our fridge, chuck out anything that might be off. Oh, it's a task. Oh no. I should probably do that though. There's a lot. Also have many spares for the printer and an entire spare printer. Pi, do you also, you know, when you find shoes that fit you, do you also go and buy the same shoe in a different color, like every single different color that they have, because it's like, well, it fits, I may as well. Well, you can't use the ink in your cartridge till you renew your subscription. Surprised they don't. Oh, true. Interesting. You nearly never print things in color, you just need black and white. Yeah, right. Laser printers are the way to go. That's maybe that's what I should have gotten. But also, I'm again a cheapskate, and was like, $50 printer. That sounds right up my alley. Let's do that. And then it also was because it was a Wi-Fi printer, and I could just send directly to it. But the computer that I was trying to do that off never recognized it, because I don't think its Wi-Fi dongle was working. So it never found the printer, and hence we had issues. But now that I've decided to plug it back in again, I'm like, oh my god, printer! Yeah! Let's go! You hate Okay. Well, what's the equivalent? Shirts? Jackets? Pants? Oh, you need to go to, like, that's okay, Barisa. I don't actually know how long I'm going to go for today. It might be a long one. We've got, oh my god, we've done 2 hours already? Where does the time go? Nearly 2 hours. Okay. I don't have a cap. So we could go, I'm not gonna say 24 hours, but between 4 and 24. 4 and 24 hours. Hopefully we'll see you later. Brick your printer if you don't pay. Whoa, that is whew, that's some, yeah, that's some scheming by the printer companies there if that happened. Like, huh? Oh, you didn't pay up for your subscription to our cartridges? No, no, no. You are not allowed to use this. Okay. I think if we just... Cool. I think if we just start working on this half, we'll give this paper a bit of a rest because it is a bit wet. Let it dry out a little bit because I don't want to lose the integrity of the paper. Okay, so now I need... Do I have a swivel knife over here? Or did I put that back? Oh, my shotgun's here. Oh yeah, my new lacing hole maker thingies. Hey, I'm glad I got those replaced. I know it was a pain in the butt for me, but anyway, fine. Plinter? Good job, self. Printer is plumbed into your home network. Lives in an upstairs cupboard. Oh, that's a great idea. Don't have to see you. It shuts the door. Have a good time. No, you're all good. Have a good one, Barisa. I mean, hopefully your appointment goes well. I'm gonna say enjoy your appointment, but, you know, if it's not one of those kind of appointments, maybe not. You hate the way this is becoming more common, or bricking your printer up? Bricked up a different kind of thing. Oh. Oh, that was no wonder. Okay, you're gonna have to curve down there a little bit for me. What does this bit look like? Up here. Oh, we're missing a whole leaf, that's why. Seems to be a theme of this area. Alright, there we go. Doot, and then go like this. What you got? Uh-oh. Is it the mint one again? Okay. Thank you. It's cocktail hour. Ah, that's okay. It is Friday. It is guava? Wait, what's on the edge there? What was that? Don't you put that on my mat? Wait a second. Can I move my little... Boop, 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 boop. Come here. There we go. Don't get my mat dirty. Like the concept of companies holding customers for rent. Mm. Do you? We've found pickle is what it is a corporation, just a corporation on its own. One of those ones that wants to nail you in, like oh, pickle works for Apple. You can only use our product and nobody else's. I knew it. Yep. Stuff that should just work. BMW started doing it with car features such as, yeah, I think you guys told me about that last time too. Mob protection. Oh my god. Yeah, like why? If you want to heat your buns, you should be able to heat your buns. Oh, thank you. You didn't have to do that. Is this warm? Oh, it is. I have food. I might have to take a words on stream break. I've got food. Two others you can think of that can remotely screw you over Tesla as well. They're bound to be many. Probably, because if they're setting the example, then other companies would be like, oh, we can do that too? Oh shit, that's a great idea. Let's do it now. I'm not allowed to repair? Really? Emily, hello. Thank you for the look. Don't look at my chicken and my salad. I mean, or do look at it in jealousy. Put that there. Alright, I have food. Do people want words? Just see if I can move my chair back slightly. Chicken, they're not nuggets. They're different. It's just chicken. Something that I don't normally do, but this means that we can go on for forever, right? All right. Words on stream. Yes, I feel the heat radiating off of it. Yeah. Delicious chicken. Twitch. Let me just pause the music. Oh god, why is it always so loud? Just move that down a little bit. There we go. All right. Where is this? Ding. Didn't quite make nuggets. They just became cooked chicken. Well, that's right. They didn't make it all the way there. Let me just put this over my face. Maybe not move that around. Oh wait, hang on. Let's put it here. That might make life easier. Beautiful. Ding. All right. If you guys don't know how to play words on stream, it is basically you just see whatever word is jumbled into the letters. Write it out. You will be locked out sometimes. We do have a command that anybody can trigger to. If I'm not able to continue, it just does that. So exclamation C and you will be able to do that. This is just while I am eating some food. So I'm going to mute myself and you guys can have at it. Damn. Fire axe in the lead, just. Purple, I snuck in there too. Sorry. Pickle, me, Kit, let's go. Ah, you don't. Ah, there's no E. How rude. Oops. Ah, so close. Blah. Oh well, good job, guys. Sorry, I came back a little bit too late there. What are our final scores? Purple tea in the lead. Wow, wow, wow. Took well over Pie. Pie second, me third. Oh, just sentient pickle fourth. Four dads. Hello, four dads. And then Kit right there. Good job, guys. Sorry. I'm sorry about it. Let's go back here. Now I can turn off of this area. I forgot that I specifically had it in that other spot so that oop, there we go. That's all good. Yeah, so that we didn't have any issues with Firebot taking out the play screen. You like words on the stream? I know. I know. That's usually the time that we see you over at Jellies as well, right? You pop out, you're like, "Hey, I'm here. I'm here for words. What's going on, guys?" Oh well. I'm sad that it was a short run, but that's okay. All right, now we're back again to. I found all my tools. I also slid in a cheeky donut on my way through. Don't tell anybody. It was very good. I bought some fresh donuts today. This I don't know, fresh cinnamon donuts. It's just like I can't help it. It's so delicious. All right, I don't think I need this tape right now. You can go over there. Trying to make labels before brain fully explodes? Wait, what? Going back to trying... What labels are you trying to make? Oh, why? Also, I don't need to watch myself. There we go. I know, a cheeky donut. Did I bring enough for chat? I bought 12. Are there 12 of you? If so, no. Still no. Because I've already eaten 3 this afternoon after I brought them home because they were still really hot and I was like, ugh, warm donut, very good. Hello, Reggie, are you okay? Are you scratching? Hello. And then I bought one, and then I just had another one, so I still have 2 left for me. Couldn't help myself, they're so good. You want donut? I'm sorry. I could offer you partial. Lost Digger's jewelry on a label? Okay. Well, hopefully you don't do your head in too much. Who watches themselves? I know, gross. Get them off my screen. I mean, Ministry, I might have been doing that while I was pushing for partner because you also count as one viewer. I may have been trying to make sure that I was also counting for myself too by having it open in a different window. Silly, I know, but also it did help. You sound just as bad as you. What do you mean? What? 12? What's wrong with 12? I could have bought. I think the next one up was 18. What's wrong with 12? What? There we go. Gaming the system. I know. I'm just by one. Just by one. Did my husband? Well, I ran into his room and also turned it over to me. Yes. But a lot of the time I stream when he's asleep, so I would forget to go and also put his computer under me too. So I can undoubtedly say that at least the first month of us pushing for partner, I didn't have either of us on at all on me. So it was everybody else helping out with that. I forgot a lot, and then I was like, oh my god, Styx counts as another person too, and I'd have to run into his room and turn it on to me as well. I'm just saying, anybody who's going for affiliate as well, do that too. It does help. Cheetah, shut up, Ministry. It's alright, Purple. I understood eventually. Just saying that, oh, we're ignoring them all? Well, I nearly have gone through my entire half of the nom. So... there is no self-control. But the self-control mostly was that the donuts were too hot. Excuse me. The donut was too hot, and so therefore it stopped me from eating it too fast. The bot account? What do you mean by the bot account? Seribot counts. What's up, Latigo? How you doing? Welcome on over. Allegations were made. Table flip. I didn't bot. I mean, that happened. I think that probably happens for everybody, right? At least as far as I know. Or I think for dads means that just Seribot counts. I don't actually know. Is known by Twitch and wouldn't have counted. There you go. Well, then no, they don't. Stream Elements, Nightbot, whatever. Oh, are they? I actually don't know that. I thought that they were also known to the system as well. No. I had so much help from everybody else. I definitely didn't go through any of that stuff. It was everybody else who was reading into me. I had a lot of big supporters in that regards, especially a lot of people who were, you know, partners already. And hijinks too. Now you want donut. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. But also, you can have a quarter of my donut. I'll have to mail it to you though. It might take a while, and also it might not be so fresh once it gets there. If it's custom named, it is? Really? Okay. I think mine is just named for me, but also I don't use Stream Elements as much anymore, but it would still be there, I suppose. Some of the raids I got, yeah, absolutely phenomenal. And I cannot, you know, ask for any better, honestly. Obviously, because we got there. So, I'm not surprised, but also a bit sad by the fact that somebody would have allegations like that. Because I didn't think that I would get there either. So, like, you know, and everybody else who believed in me, that's kind of like putting them in a rough spot, right? By people basically shitting all over that. What is this? What is this thing up here? Oh, okay, hang on. It's like, it goes like this, I'm pretty sure. Nope. Wrong again. Wrongo. Oh, it curls in. Ah, fiddlesticks. I guess we'll do it like this. Yeah. Excuse me. There's a Tim Hortons like 10 minutes. Do they do a lot of the desserts and things, Pebble? Moved away because there are simpler solutions? Simpler, but do more, I feel, is more the case. Because yes, Stream Elements does your overlays and you can do all that through them, but you can, you know, do the same thing by having them on your screen and stuff. So, different things can help out. And I mean, I moved over to Firebot. I did have Nightbot. What's the other thing? Mix it up. Instead. And I have used Nightbot before. Like, yeah, we've gone through a fair few phases of different things. What does this one look like? Oh, like this. Boop. And then flick you through there. Now Twitch has made the no more than 2 streams count for the same IP, or the bot accounts don't count. Oh, probably. Oh, hello! Who dat? Hello, Clog, how you doing? Coffee and donut place. Oh, perfect. I mean, no. Only... I'm sorry, I didn't mean to put the temptation out there, but also, donut? It survived for Mario Day, that's all that counts. Yeah, there you go. They're not and like it's not a bad bot, and obviously like it's one that you can start out with. A lot of people do start out with, and there's a lot of stuff written up on them as well, but you know, if you want more complex things to happen, like GIFs, like videos, all that sort of jazz, that's where you start getting into the realm of, okay, I need like a full-on like bot that accesses my files and stuff from my computer rather than a cloud bot, I suppose. Rockin' and rollin', thinking about strolling. Uh-oh. Down to the beach, perhaps. Kid would want something too, damn it. Well, true. Let me do a shout out for 4 dads as well. So, oh shit! You did it!
Penny for your thoughts.
I hate Brenda. Hey, Remus. I hit this shit and I peed all my pants. Nice to read. Rockin', and rollin'. Okay, Naughty, I've got you. Down to the beach, I'm strolling. Number 4. Stop it now. Ooh, I've got some sugar on myself. Oops. Cinnamon donut. Not to stroll on that beach. Said seagull gonna come cook me in a cookie nut. And they did. And they did. Have a go like, oh! Nothing I could do but yell when these birds attacked me. When I tried to run, I failed. Then these kids start laughing. And then got hit in the neck with a hack and sack. Oh, where'd it come from? Run, jump. I could be a backpack while you run, jump, and stop. Put me down. I love to groove and boogie. Oh, hey. Show you some dance moves. Ooh. If I had your giant beat out there on the beach, could have outrun those birds. You're a psycho weeder. Let me get my beater. Ooh, ah, ooh,
Stop it, please.
ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh. Come on, man, quit that banging. He wants that stag. You put a fish in our basket. Oh, yeah. I forgot I did that. You owe me an apology. Just hold your breath and see when the time is right. Birds by your face. Run, jump. I could be a backpack while you're swing from a hairy fire. I could be a backpack while you're gone. Stand on one hand and lift rocks with your special gift. Run, and breathe. Just like that.
One day I was walking in the
And I found this big log. I rolled that log over. Underneath was a tiny little stick. I was like, the log got a job.
Listen, boy.
Someday, when you are older, you could get hit by a boulder. While you're lying there screaming, come help me, please. The seagulls Poke D's. Stop it now.
Yeah, whatever. You're sort of pitchy.
Pitchy, get out of my face,
Lark,
Luke.
Listen, man. I'm not your friend.
How dare you?
Don't fall asleep.
No, don't you fall asleep. Don't you fall asleep. Oh, goodness. Thank you, Korg. Was this because I was dicking around in BT's stream yesterday? Look, man, that's his fault. Don't make it 50 bits, okay? That's all I've got to say. Poor BT. He was like, I fucking hate this stupid song. I get it. But also, why? What do you mean? It's such a good song, silly Billy. That was brilliant. Thank you. Oh, goodness. You realize you may have room for Beat Saber this year. Amazing, Four Dads. That's really cool. You did a good thing. Well, now it's 500. Yay! It's all good, Kog. It's all good. I mean, it's been in there probably for a little while, right? So, whoopsies. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We help out our friends around here, and we educate them on seagulls. It's very funny, actually. Blame it on a glitch. Both of those guys, Led and BT, have both said to me, why do you play that song? It goes for so long. Thank you. Appreciate. Oh, it's only 200. Okay, well. 200's easy money. I mean, what? Yeah, both of them say it takes way too long to listen to. And to that I say, boo! Boo-uns! What do you mean it takes too long to listen to? Now, I say to that, I will add it more and more and more. Take that. Just so that whenever they're around, they get to listen to it whenever. Look and take a nap. Ooh, yeah, go take a nap, Remus. Honestly, go look after yourself. 3 hours to go home. Oh my god, yeah. Please go have a nap. Absolutely. Your eyeballs are probably dropping out of your head right now. Myth, how you doing? Hello from Florida. Not caught one of your I know, right? I've been all over the shop with times. I'm sorry, that's my fault. Well, work's fault, but you know, I understand. Thank you for coming over and saying hey when you could. It's not like they have not. Well, that's true. Yeah, and make fun of me for too. The little turd when he was like, "Oh, there's no delay over here though. I can't listen to it without a delay." I was like, how? There's a delay because I have Bluetooth headset, okay? There's a reason. It's not that I don't know the song. It's just that my headset delays. Anyway, technology. Should add a song about... Is that the... Sticky. That's such a stupid song. But you know what? If you feel like it... I've never heard that song. My stick is better than bacon? What is that? Entire stream of seagulls? Are you saving up for that? Ah! What do you mean? Uh-oh. That might be happening on Carpentiversary. Oh, sorry, no, Carpenter Celebration. Maybe I just make everything super cheap and we just have a seagull freaking singing day. Is a fishling in the sun, fins glistening, beloved every day, the black apple wave, Magikarp is swimming down the stream. Magikarp is a Pokemon that can be found in a lake or pond. It's easily scared splashes everywhere. Magic carpet swimming down the stream. Magic carpet swim around in pure bliss. Cause everyone just kinda leaves a beam. Let him swimming around in circles constantly. Bob, bob, bob. Oh, I forgot this. I didn't forget the song. Shut up. I didn't forget the song again. It's just I'm delayed. That's all. What there's it's like the joke, what's brown and sticky? A stick insect. What's not the what do you mean? How bad is the stick song? Am I gonna be copyright struck for this, Korg? Ram it up the ducks. Roasted pear. Uh-oh. It's not warm. Temperature, 25, I think it was. It's starting to cool off a hell of a lot more. It's safe? Okay, it's safe? It's another Yoda one. Uh-oh. I'm concerned. Oh! It's a lip-reading one. Oh! Hold, please. Oh, this was a recent one, was it not? 6 years ago. How about I join you? I've got a lollipop in my pocket. Fuck's sake, why is this not gonna... There we go. I have heard this one. From my stick, from my stick. Wait, oh, it's 4 minutes long. Oh my God. Amazing. I think I have heard that one for a long time. I was like, it's not as good though as Seagulls. It's just not as good. Thank you, Cork, for sharing that again, though. I did forget all about it. I did honestly. We listened to like a select few of those songs, and then oblivion. It just went into oblivion, right? It's brown and sticky, a stick. No, you're wrong. It's a stick insect, actually. -4 wind chill at the moment. Celsius. Ooh. That's cold. That's still cold. When is it gonna warm up? Soon? I hope. For you? For your sake? Also, Korg, you were working on, like... Wait... Was it a model the other day? Oh no, it was BT showing off your Caterpie model that we had already shown off like a couple of weeks ago. Because I was like, I saw something that you did. No, it was just BT catching up on Showcase. Never mind. Still a very good build though. Slightly warmer than yesterday. Oh no. Seriously, it's like slowly notching up there. Uploaded the not so secret project. Cool. Oh, wait, onto somewhere on my Discord. I should say we will do Discord art share today as well. I haven't done it in like 2 days, so there's probably a few things that we need to catch up on as well. Show off. So we will have a looky-loo at everybody's stuff that's been happening over the last couple of days. Maybe even a week, actually. I think was the last time I may have shared. Oops. You did Venipede? Yeah. We saw Venipede, I think, was it last week? Yeah, last week was when you raided over, I'm pretty sure. As well. I do like the Pokemon, like, uh story, or it's not stories, but inspiration everybody is kind of getting, especially with like how popular it's coming back up again with, especially with Pokepia. Everybody's really loving that game. It's very cute. Meow. We had somebody before, Super Wiki, who raided in, who was making a wooden bow, longbow, that was from inspiration ghost types, which I think is gonna look really cool. So it's awesome to see. I'll probably recognize the color. Oh, very good. All right, awesome. I love. We shall have a looky loo. Are you streaming soon again, for Dads as well? Because Four Dads has been streaming for Starlight over the last month, raising some funds, just playing games and stuff with friends. Always good to have you on the team. Bonk. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I'm not taking seagulls away. It was just that people were complaining that it's a long song. It is a long song. I get it. I understand it, but no. That's my son. We can't lose it. That's my baby. Beep 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 beep. Wee. Pick some meme section. Same. Oh, cool. Wore it on Sunday and Tuesday. Amazing. Thank you. Did it bring you good luck? Do you think? Do 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 do. Who is this? Oh, PS Nice. How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Let me. Yes, there we go. Hello Raiders, we're doing some leatherworking today. I'm usually a leatherworker. Here's some leather bits and pieces that I make. There's a bracer, there is a dice tray, there's a handbag. I also do digital art, oil painting, and I make special effects outfits for myself too. So, you know, there's a whole bunch of very different things over here that we do. If you need to raid and run though, completely understandable, but you're more than welcome to stay. And what were you working on today? Knives? What was in the burner? So Knives, by name, does a lot of blacksmithing. You'll get to see a lot of things getting put together over there, like Damascus. Some other objects. A lot of it's swords. Let me get you a little picture too. Thank you for welcoming in the Raiders. St. Patrick's Day outfit gave smiles. Ooh, okay. I can't wait to see like how it looked for you. All right. PS. Whoop, that is an S. Knives. There we go. It might be shutting down all the computers and stuff at the moment. Expensive enough for its length, or at least 5 people have to agree to have. Which I feel is 5 of the same people. But I'm not mad about it. I was thinking about, now that you know, everybody kind of knows it's there, maybe we step it up and we do 10 people have to agree to do it. But I also don't want to take away the fun of that either, because like obviously to have 10 people is a lot. 5 is probably a good little, you know, number, because then you kind of get it for free, right? You don't have to spend points. It's fun. So I don't want to take away the fun of it. All right, well, we're gonna draw a sword. Hopefully they had a good stream. There we go. Sword done. Knives has actually been streaming for a very long time on Twitch too. I believe at least 5 years, right? Because I'm pretty sure that he started around the same time as me. Put a timer on it, so it has to be 5 within a certain time. Well, the timer is already on it to... Nope, that's wrong. There's not a timer on it at all. Never mind. Yeah, I did think about making it within the first half an hour of stream. But I know BT has done very similar stuff with the TCG card thingy. But you know, at the we can think about it. At the moment, it's probably at a good level because not a lot of people know it's there, right? And I do like the franticism that it does make, especially poor geek this like earlier who was sitting there like, no, somebody else, please, please, please. So I do like that part of it. I think that that's quite funny. Do that. All right. Go around here. You're meant to join up there, I think. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. I'm just glad that well, it's kind of not working at the moment, actually, because it keeps putting in numbers that are incorrect. It's meant to be like add counter, this is the amount that we have, and it keeps just putting 2 out of 5, and I don't know why it's doing that. So I might have to go and revisit how that's functioning, because I did try to fix it up so it said like put into chat the right amount, which I think that's fixed, but for some reason it's not fixed on the button end for whatever reason. I might have just jostled its jammies a little bit too much. Dale, what's going on? How long you going? I don't actually know today. Today is free for all. Barisa asked before, and I said between 4 and 24 hours, so whatever that means to you. Have you got stuff that you need to be doing today? Barisa's going to an appointment, so... Who's this? Boxy! Hello, how are you guys all doing? Let me get you a shout out there as well. The fluffiness? Why the fluffiness? What were you working on today? Also, welcome in, Vithika, hello, Cherry Whisper, hello. I was gonna say Whisperer, and then I was like, nope, that doesn't have an extra ER on that. If you've not met me before, I am a leather worker over here. We do, we've done braces, we've done dice trays, we've done handbags. I also do digital art, oil painting, and I make special effects outfits for myself too. There is a lot of different things that happen over here. Today we're leatherworking, because your people are the fluffs. Oh, I see. Is that what these little dudes are down here? These are cute. Party packer? Oh my goodness. Beautiful. Voice Zoo and yes, date everything. I was literally playing that the other day. Who's your favorite? Who have you romanced? What's going on? And why is it Chance? Because Chance is my date everything baby. I love them so much. But also, we were trying to meet new people the other day. Are you gonna try and like visit everybody, or are you just like, I have my favorites and that's it? Not sure yet who. Ooh, okay. Who have you met so far that you like? Why isn't it Mateo? Shh. No, don't give away the characters. Maybe they just want to meet them naturally, you know? What's my voice Zoo though? You like Betty? Oh. Yeah, Betty's good. Betty's awesome actually. Betty is one of our bows. All right, well then here we go. Let's flick to over here. Yeah, I am probably super far ahead in that game though. Although other people have pretty much done it really quickly. So depends on how into it you are, I guess. Super fun, you record voices though. Oh, I've seen clips of that. Yes, because chat can do that to you as well. I haven't seen it. Why is Mateo? Yeah, no, it's okay. Okay, I know. We're just like, but we don't say Mateo the thing what they are. It's just in case they want to naturally find them, because I'm just running into walls at the moment and being like, what is around here? What can I talk to? And is it a new character? It's super cheap. Hell yeah. I saw Dispatch. Well, actually, I was told Dispatch is cheaper at the moment, so I might pick that up soon too. All right, so Boxy loves Betty the Bed. Also, hello, RC. How you doing, dude? See, I was telling BT, you start early every day now. You're always on. Always on, never sleeping. That's the hustle of a social media person, not conglomerate, person. The hustle of social media. Always on. I'm gonna put a bed head on. I think she has a quilted bed doona thingy as well. There we go. You got the bed. Just for you. You want to get Dispatch as well? No, it's 25% off for the next 6 days, apparently. But that is all I've been told. I don't know about anything else being on sale, but I do know specifically that because I've been talking about it and wanting to play it. I'm glad that you're playing Date Everything, though, and you're really liking it. The fact that it's voiced by pretty much the entire cast of Critical Role was the thing that got me into it, and I freaking love it so much. Also, if any of you guys are going to go raid and run, look after yourself, please do so. You are welcome to stay, though. We are just basically trying to put all these leaves into this big piece of leather. This is going to be a tool holder for somebody for their carving tools. You doing good? Yeah? Still, wait. I see. How long has it been? Has it been a week yet of being live every day? How is that going for you? Are you okay? How do you feel? 4 days? Oh no, not even a week yet. Ooh, so close. Go do your thing. No, yeah, go look after yourself, please. But thank you for thinking of us and bringing everybody over here. Very kind. Boxy also, I should say, Boxy, even though we're playing a game today, super rad and talented artist as well. Beautiful art images. Doing a lot of D&D-esque art, digital too. So go check them out as well. Today will be 5. Oh dear. How long will you go for every day too, dude? Is it between like 3 and 24 hours? No, it's okay. You were supposed to be gone. Shoot. Get out of here.
Emotional damage.
6 since you on Sunday. Oh, there you go. Yes, that's right. You can't forget. I mean, it does. So, okay, here's my thing with ALRT, right? I kind of love doing 2 hours. I don't know why. Because it doesn't, because I usually go for a longer time. I'm usually like 4-hour mark might be where I end, right? Mondays for me, because it's Monday for me, it goes super fast and I'm just like, okay, well, on to the next person, it I don't know, it makes it go fast, but also like at first I kind of was like, "Ugh, this is really quick." You don't get a lot in, but it's kind of good because then you're like, oh, 2 hours, I'm done, and next person, now I can go and do something else for the rest of the day, kind of thing. Like, I kind of like that. You've been on around 4 hours. Oh, there you go. Yep, and that's your like standard, huh? I mean, you gotta shoot your shot, right? Like you gotta try. And I think that that's really admirable of you to give it a go. Why is it what's damaging? Streaming? Also, it's very funny, Pi. We were talking about you in our chat. Well, BT and I, because we're like, okay, BT's like, do you know this person? I'm like, I don't know. He's like, they're live now. Okay, go check them out. Oh, Pi's the moderator. They're probably good. Pretty much our entire talk. Oh, Pi thinks they're good. Yep, they must be an alright person. BT's like, he's everywhere. I'm like, yeah, I know. Jesus. Oh, 3-stream streak. Nice. Actually, let me get you a shouty as well. I'll see you. Going full time on Twitch. And then also Korg as well was in here just before too. That's not how you spell Korg's name. There you go. You're not everywhere. Are you sure? You're in a lot of the Lego people's places. Are you certain you're not everywhere? I think you're lying. Well, yes. Are you trying to be a professional moderator, Pi? There isn't enough. Chang, how are you? Nice hot dog. Hot dog hands. I hope you're having a good day today. Thank you for that pickup as well on the team stuff yesterday actually. You're beautiful, human. I was like, oh, you're right. Yep. Whoops. There isn't enough of you to be everywhere. I think you're wrong. How many tabs do you normally have up, Pi, when you watch Twitch? Let's go on a deep dive here. How many tabs do you normally have up? Because I have 4, usually. Which I don't count in any of them then, but I have so many people that I like. Max of 2, you know what? Fair. Seems like a snowball thing. Once you agree for one, the floodgates just open. You're not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong, actually. Yeah, Jack, did you hear? RC is full time. Twitcheroonies. So you might be seeing more of them around. Right? How does that feel, Jack? I mean, if you ever want to feel for how social media is all the time, Jack's a good gauge, right? Oh, I don't have anywhere where this goes. That's helpful. Self. I guess it kind of matches up to that one, huh? Oh, well, that doesn't make any sense at all. Silly goose. Oh well. No, not me, no. Look at fair. No, okay, never mind. Jang is super busy. No time for anything. Probably not far off the truth though. It's just like, I'm just here because it's late and I'm trying to get other things done. Where? Don't look. Don't look. He's not here. Oh, goodness. Actually, Jang, are you going... sorry to ask you as well. Are you going to the end of the month for Starlight as well? Because I just mean to, like, catch up with a bunch of people to make sure that I still should keep you on for, like, the team and everything like that. The Go Live bot as well, because I don't want to, like, keep having that on if people are not streaming with us. You're done. You're done. Ah, okay. Good. You did so good though. Thank you. You went for so long. You always put your all into it. Hang on a second. Let me just do that right now so that I make sure I've taken you off. Where is it? This edit. This. See you later. Get booted. And then this one. Sorry, that sounds so dramatic, but also I just need to make sure that I'm keeping on top of that. This one, and then where are you here? See you later. Goodbye. Dunskies. Nice. As the month goes on, we whittle down. It's kind of like Survivor. Everyone gets voted off eventually. Oh, actually, don't forget to retire your campaign too. If you have not already done so. Just so that closes it all out. I think you usually do, but it doesn't hurt to remind. Oh, okay, no worries. Easy peasy. Good work. What are you gonna be working on now? Last time I went in there, you were working on some Gundam pieces, and before that was Eevee, and before that was Pikachu, which I don't know. Pretty much immediately. Oh, okay, cool. I had heard that sometimes it holds it up if you don't retire your campaigns. But maybe that's unfounded. I don't know. I'm not sure. You didn't wander away for a long time, so maybe you haven't yet. Don't worry about it. Oh, awesome. Okay. Great. Right, because I do have to retire it for Boobtober because of the fact that they can't get access to it immediately. So I just assumed it was the same issue there. Awesome. Okay. Never mind. Marvelous. Well, I wonder. I guess that means, because we were at 19,000 as a team fundraising for Starlight. When I last checked, I would assume we might even be at 20. Fantastic. Which is like just under half. Maybe you did I don't know. Pi, you might need to make another one. You might need to do another one. I don't know. Good. Ooh, nice emotes you've got. Which once this campaign ends, I'm gonna have to redo that entire Discord to make things able to be found a little bit easier. And then obviously try and sort out a couple of other administration issues that have cropped up over the years. So hopefully we can streamline December a little bit more. To be fair, December is usually the easier one, which is wild because that's our chaotic 12-day stream like raid-a-thon. So for me to say 12 days is way easier is interesting, right? Mechs, Legos, Lumi bricks, miscellaneous bricks, cool. Miscellaneous ones lately because like, is it just random companies? Model making though, okay. gotten used to pushing paint around a bit. Yeah, you said you were enjoying starting like using your airbrush and that kind of thing. I think that'll be a fun little shift. Do you have a 3D printer, and would you consider 3D printing stuff or nah? I actually don't know if you do. 300 from, oh, there you go, from 20k. Hell yeah, good job. That's really heckin' great. Considering their goal for March was 50k, the charity has done 50k altogether, which is astounding, right? For a whole month. Sorry, 20 days, technically? Really want to go wild with it for display stuff? Ooh! Oh, like shelving and that kind of thing? Or stuff that you can paint and show? Oh, okay. Somehow this has been stretched out. Gonna look a little bit not the same. Oh well, that's fine. That's okay. We'll be fine. Excuse me. Got back to Gundam yesterday. Really, Artie? Oh no. Broke out, but you really want to go wild with it for displays. Oh yeah. Sorry, I read that. Mixing up with Bandai or focusing on third party. Oh, is it? Of course there is. Of course, there's different parties for everything. It's been a bit. Printing. What do you mean? It's been since Christmas, RC. That was the last time you printed something, was it not? It's only been 3 months. You should be directing that at me, who has a resin printer and hasn't printed for 6 months. Better organization, custom stands and sculptures. Do you know what? I wish I had gotten a PLA printer. I'm a big goober for not doing for not getting one of those. Because I've seen that you can get files for like paint holders, like this for the Citadel paints and for the I'm gonna say this wrong. Vallejo. I say Valio, and apparently that's incorrect. You know the ones I mean. So I've been like thinking about trying to print those so I can put them on my pegboard and put all my paints away over there somewhere. That'd be awesome. Easy case files here somewhere as long as you know how to cut acrylic. Ugh. I don't know how to cut acrylic. No thanks. How many do I want? Ah! How many does it hold in one of the thingies? I've got a lot of paint. I have so many. Vallejo is correct. Vallejo? Oh my god! That held you for saying ho. Oh, the day it happened. That's so funny. You're not allowed to say ho, stop it. Good, because I got bopped on the head for saying Vallejo, and I was like, what do you mean? Isn't the J silent? They're all like, you're incorrect. Vallejo. Like, who says it like that? It's like Jose, isn't it? Good job. That was so good. Oh dear. 4 for large bottles, 5 for droppers. Okay. I need a lot. I need heaps. Enough for 20, I would say, probably. Like I've got a vast majority of Vallejo ones, these guys. And then a couple of these ones, the Citadel ones, which are good paints. two IKEA skaters. Ugh. Ugh. Well, I recently decided, well, I don't know, do you know? We went on a whole pegboard rant. I have a massive one. It takes up most of my wall there. I got a handyman in to fit it because, thank you, husband. He was correct. He can't hear me. He probably can, though. He was correct. I can't mount my own pegboard onto the wall. I thought I could. No, I couldn't. So I got a handyman in to mount a pegboard, and I got the biggest one I could get. And then I painted it purple, and it's got a lot of tools on it. It has moved a lot of stuff out of my drawers and things, which I'm very grateful for. There's still a lot of space on there at the moment. Actually, don't remember. So I think it was 9. So it's 180 by 180. I think. It's massive. Either way. Oh no. Not allowed to hang things anymore. Now, Jag, is it because the stud is hard to find? Does she look for the stud? Does she just bang on the walls and try to find it? Or like what's the story? I am bad at finding the stud. Right now I can see... Oh, that's not that bad. 4 holes that missed where the stud was on the wall. Where I tried to hang this camera. Hello, this camera. There's 4 holes of drills that just never made it. Oops. No to all. No. Yes. Well, I'm also bad at it. So you know what? I would join your wife in that club of maybe don't hang things on the walls anymore, which is why I got a handyman in instead. He was only here for an hour, to which that hour I was still like, I could do this. This is easy. No, I couldn't. Don't do that. Because EPS panels? What's an EPS panel? Make a world. Ooh, you have a pegboard on your wall? Yeah. Yeah. This is PLA though, right? Yeah. I have a resin printer, which I feel would be a stupid waste of resin for that kind of stuff. Also would take a lot longer, I think. But that's a really cool little holder. Thank you. Wood screw, steel scrap on. And they're removed along with part of... Yep. Yeah. I've done the 3M sticky thingies to the wall where it's like, this will not remove paint. This is great. And I'm like, oh, hell yeah, not remove paint. Awesome. I don't have to worry about it. And then had the struggle of trying to remove the hook because I'm like, oh, I put it in the wrong spot. I'm going to have to take that off and then try and pull the tab out and then remove all of the paint. And be like, well, I guess we're just putting a picture over that. I'm just putting a poster. There's actually a really bad one. Poor husband was not home, and where I was like, oh, you know what? Oh, I am woman to hear me roar. I'm going to go and hang all of the pictures that we got. We moved in, and I was like, I'm gonna hang everything that we have here. It'll be fine. It'll be great. Went and did one right near the kitchen. Tried to put a hook on, put the 3M, I should say, hook on, and then it peeled everything off, and I was like, shit. And then I put an actual hook on there. Woo! Put the painting over it, hung it there, and was like, ah, great. And then he came over and was like, do you see what I've done? Look, I hung everything. And he's like, oh yeah, this is... Why is there paint missing from behind this? Oh, I don't know. It's fine. It's just covering that. Don't worry about it. If we ever move, we will have to worry about that particular spot because it has been peeled all the way back to the plasterboard. Oopsies. Or drywall even. Oopsies. It's fine. Just remove sheetrock. No, actually. Oh no! Paint left it. Oh dear. Oops. Exactly. That's me. If I'm left to doing crafting on my own. When the paint has been done properly, aka never. Well, it should just be isn't supposed to remove paint, right? Supposed to being the like operative word there. Because sure, it's not supposed to do things, but it still does. Even if you're super careful with it. If shipping wasn't so bad, you could send them to. Oh, thank you, Ussie. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Tariffs are an absolute nightmare. Don't even think about it. Usually shipping's not too bad for Australia, but even then, I would still be like worried about spending too much to send things over. You're all good. I will figure out a way to put my paint up there. Add some as purge pieces while you do the Terminator armor? What? Purge pieces? What do you mean? Shipping is insane. Yeah, shipping to... Oh, did you both look at it? Tariffs also. Watch out for those. Please don't send things. I looked on Etsy as well. Because I was going to pay somebody to print those out so I could hang all the paint too. And the only person who's doing them on Etsy is in the US. So, you know. Again, I'd have to pay for postage and all that kind of jazz. Reassess the size of the parcel that might be needed, and if you go for 7 days or more, it becomes more affordable. It's fine. Jeez, like I don't have my PO box up anywhere. Just get random paint holders. They're like, who's this from? All you crazy individuals who've got PLA printers. Difference in colors. Oh, okay. Are you not gonna paint it anyway? Okay, right. That's true. The package was £4. I was like, yes, because Pie's already heard this story as well, but when I had to send, so this is why I can't do any items to send for charity stuff, and I hate that. Because like I wanna be able to make some stuff to send out to everybody, but last year, unfortunately, in October, I was sending a leather piece out to somebody who bought it on Etsy, to go to the States, and the Etsy cost was, I think it was $130 postage. It's usually $30 postage to the States. And this was just for a plague doctor mask, which wasn't at all expensive. Sorry, weight-wise, I should say. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I'll eat that because I didn't know that these were going to be in effect. And I'm not going to make the customer wear that, unfortunately. And then in December, so after we did a charity round, Jag, for October, actually I think it was November, the end of November, I was like, okay, I'll send out this piece that I made this person because they want it. I know that tariffs will probably be $100. That's okay, I'll wear that, that's fine, it is what it is, I just won't do them anymore. Because it was so close to Christmas, they went and said, yes, this will now cost you $250. And I was like, $250? Are you crazy? What do you mean? They're like, yeah, because it's all private, private post people handling it all. They can put up and put down their prices as they wish. And obviously you want to try and get your postage over there for Christmas, so they put it up so that your loved ones can get it. And I was like, what the actual hell? I'm not sending anything ever over to the States until those tariffs disappear. Yeah. that's my story with the post office. Well, not even the post office, because it was a private owned company. But yeah, it's pretty insane. Oh god. You sent back oh no, 100 RC, stop it. Not allowed to do that. You are a full-time the person, social media person, who doesn't know where their next paycheck is coming from. Stop doing that. Think about yourself. Oh goodness. Why you weather the crap out of Oh, I see. Hand deliver it with well, yeah, fuel prices are pretty insane currently too. Thankfully, I'm not going too far at the moment. I'm just hanging around at home. But yeah, yep, that's why I had to stop. So now I'm trying to do more digital art and digital things so that I can actually send that out to people, because that's still a way of me, being grateful and thankful for everybody contributing, and still having people, have their moment of being acknowledged. It's just unfortunate I can't do a lot else otherwise, sadly. Like, we could limit it to countries, but I don't think that that's fair either. Get on a plane. You're not wrong there too. Yes, it would probably be cheaper. $3 a liter for transit truck. Yep. At least I don't have to add blue. What is add blue? What's that? Whee! Wait, what is this bit here, self? How did I do this image part of this? Oh, I see. It's meant to be another leafy bit being a leaf over here. Got it. There we go. Currently hovering around $2. It's the emissions fluid for diesel. Oh. What? You add something to it to make it into diesel fuel? Sorry. I don't... Is that adding to unleaded? Interesting. I didn't think that was... I thought there were two different, parts of purification of fuel or whatever. Wild. Oh, okay. Diesel at the current price is going to be over 150 pounds. Ooh. Is that also that you have to use that to get around to job sites as well, Pi? Like, does the company pay for that, or is that you having to outlay? Because with like the workers that we've had around doing various things, they've been talking to us about like, oh yeah, prices, may have to go up because of, traveling around and doing all of that sort of stuff. with it being expensive. They were saying a lot of, you know, their companies that they buy things from have put prices up of things because, you know, they have to get it delivered, and that's also money that they've got to pay for stuff as well. It's pretty insane. Seriously considering, I mean, you might have to, right? I completely understand it, but that's such a crap position to be in, where you're like, ugh, it's not worth, you know, this having to put it up, but also like you're not going to be able to pay to get to places otherwise. Or you change your scope of availability, where you say, well, I can't go that far out of this radius, right? Which kind of sucks if you've got like long-term customers. Oh, I think that is that all swiveled. Yes. Except for these lines down here, and then we've got to swivel the other side. Okay, I'm glad that I decided to just do one half of it so far. Then we can flip it around and work on the other half. I might swivel that while it's still damp. Oh, here we go. Squeeze that in there. Okay, you have no means to be on my table. You go over there. We're not doing sewing stuff right now. Shoo. Price gouging. Yeah, 130. Well, so ours was at what was it? $1.50? Sorry. The cheapest I've seen was $1.50. And then it's been up and down, so like $1.80, but now it's $2.50 to $3. So double at least. So you're doing kind of better than us. Still not great. Still not great. But yeah, intense amount of movement. Oh my god. See, maybe you've got the right ideas to just stay home. Work from home. Amazing. Yeah. That's why they're like they were even saying that we might be a bit too far out for their work site if we hadn't assigned the contract already to have them help us out. We might have been outside their scope of availability. So I'm like, oh, cool. I'm glad we got in just before all this happened, but also boo. Okay, need to wet this down again. Not to mention all the cancelled essential drivers. Oh, sorry, deliveries. Yep. Working from home is a great. Yes, let's all work from home. That's how we get out of this one. Easy. US, well, yeah, but you know, we weren't gonna touch on that. Hello, Allie K, how you doing? Yeah, but you know what? It's fine. This is our life now. Countries far, far away from everything. You're good? I'm glad. Do you know what is really funny, Allie K? Hang on, let me bring this up. So I loaded your, hold please. I loaded your card. can I not just play this? Interesting. Can I enable it? Oh, I wonder if I just go in here and... There we go. Now I need to disable it. Yeah, you can't. So I enabled all of your card. I enabled a bunch of other people's card. I managed to like because I loaded them all up into the Discord and was like, yeah, I'm doing so good. I've caught up on all my charity stuff. Amazing. I loaded it up. Today was the first stream that I was able to like have them on stream. I actually didn't specify for each individual person. I made a mistake, and instead I specified for every person who came into chat that it was going to go off. So you and 5 other people's cards were just slapping onto the screen at the start of stream, and I was like, oh my god, what have I done? So apparently I just need to specify it's only for you when you come in, but it's there. It's on the bot. I just have to remember to like flip it over. It was very funny though, because I was like, why the hell is that going? This person's not even here. Why is that going off? Oh no. Anyway, so it's very funny. Need to make it a walk on. Yeah. With Firebot, you need to like some of their interfaces are a bit irritating. Wherefore I have to go into add for first time viewer comes in. I named it under Ali K because I was like, it's Ali K's card. I forgot that you also then have to go further and do a only clause, like or if whatever the hell it is, go into that and say just for this specific person. So I did it for all the other guys too. I completely forgot to go into the other section to make it that. I've just made it, yes, viewer arrives, and it doesn't actually go to anybody. It's just whoever comes in. Yeah, it's all right. I know. I've done it for everybody else. I just missed that one step. Kind of like I did it again with the sound as well. The sounds weren't coming through on the overlay until I changed it over to come over on the overlay. Just because it defaults to come to whatever the hell it's defaulted as. I guess through app, I think it is. App default, something like that. Anyway, hilarious, but also confused the hell out of me. Because I was just like, huh? Why are 5 cards on my screen slapping me in the face? Anyway. Oh, if the statement doesn't default to if allocate or anyone else. Yeah. I only worked it out on stream and I was like, oh man, I could fiddle around and make this for 5 different people, but I didn't want to and like stop it there and then mess around with it too much. So I was like, it's all right, I'll fix it when I end the stream. I just have to remember that that is there for you. Oh dear. Anyway, it is loaded. It is there. Yeah. Sorry. Team walk on before. Oh yeah. Don't. I guess take that off. Whatever. If it's offensive, do the thing. Anyway. Hi, Ali K. You're not the problem. I'm the problem here. I just forgot what the correct solution was for the poor bot. Actually, nobody else has arrived. That was like, yeah, I am the problem. Who was saying? Oh, Feathered. Feathered usually says problem lies between person and computer or something like that. No, problem lies between keyboard and chair. Me! It's me! I'm the problem! I'm in the chair! It's me! I am the issue. fine. Oh, right. Yeah, maybe they don't want to hear that. You're right. You're right. That's right. That's right. Carpner celebration will be on Wednesday. Carve out a time. Well, actually, the time will be 4 hours prior to now. 4 hours prior to now. Carpenter celebration. Because I have to wait for the workers to go home. You felt like way more. Oh, so yes. There were more than 5 people that got cards. However, some of those people already had options set up for them. All I had to do was make them a new file and have them use that file. So they already had it set up for them. I just had to set up brand new ones for about 5 of you. It's fine. It's totally fine. 8 a.m. Yeah. So 4 hours prior to now. So 4 hours prior to 15 minutes, I guess. That makes sense. That'll be Carpenter celebration. Be there or be not a carp, I guess. Not immortalized in carp form. Beep, 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 beep. You know what? I thought, oh, Cork's not even here, damn it. I have a model of a Magikarp that needs to be made into a Magikarp. I've been hanging out to see if BT wanted to do a special thingy for it, because he also has a Magikarp model to build too. But maybe we will just do it then. Because, you know, Carpenter. It's carp time. It's Mighty Morphin and carp time, man. Ish, because Ish seems to be the start of... Bruh! This wasn't... It's not even... Most of the time, it's not even my fault! Most of the time. The other part of the time is actually me being like, hey, you're right. Oops. You're so right. Look, man, we had important things happen today that I had to catch up sticks with, unfortunately. So don't start with me. But also, you were completely right in calling me out. Most of that being, drum roll, please. The smashed piping that's in our backyard, that is the cause of all the flooding happening in our backyard. I had a complimentary drain inspection today with the plumber. The plumber went outside and went, "What the fuck happened here?" And I was like, "I don't know." I don't know. And then he went, "Ah, cool. What do you want to happen here?" And I was like, "Also not sure, because the guys say that they're gonna fix it. What happens now? Please help." And he was like, "Ah, okay. Let me make sure nothing else is smashed or broken or anything, you know, underneath your house and underneath your driveway and all that jazz. Yes, please do so." And then he was like, "Why all your pipes go not to the street? They're like angling and doing weird stuff. Do you want to make it go to the street instead?" I'm like, "I don't know, dude. We just need to not have it flooding in our backyard, please." So an exorbitant amount of quote later, we are like, "What do we do?" Anyway, that's our house maintenance story for the day. Ah. Bedtime is in order. No worries, Fortnite. Oh yeah, it's nearly 10 p.m. Yeah, you're right. Have a good sleep. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I don't know, what am I even gonna do for bedtime? I don't even know. Actually, it's nearly 10 p.m. where I might have to give some medication to my doggo and come back. So we're just trying to keep a strict schedule for him so that he is on his anti-anxiety medication twice a night. Oh no, I know. Allie K, I know. It was very funny though. Okay, so so we've had the pipes being smashed. We don't know by the people who were meant to be trying to find the problem or by it already existing. Whatever happened there. They won't admit that they potentially did the issue, but also we don't know. Funny sounds generous. Yeah. But yesterday, I didn't have power for the entire day. Suddenly something got tripped, and I couldn't figure out what, because it happened. I was just standing in the kitchen. I had turned off all of the appliances that I was using, and suddenly no power. And I'm just standing there in darkness being like, the fuck is my power? Eating toast, funny, because I just used the toaster, and I was like, is my toaster broken? Uh-oh. So I went outside, I flipped all the switches, as one does. Couldn't see the one that was flipped down. That was the issue. Walked back inside. I had unplugged both of the things that I had just been using, my kettle and my toaster, thinking one of those was probably the issue. Like, you know, if you have a faulty appliance, it could cause all your stuff to overload. Came back inside and was like, oh, I still don't have any power. Oh no. What is going on? Went back outside, flipped another bunch of switches, fuses even, trying to figure out which one was which. Still nothing came on. I was like, ah, shit. Okay, well, gotta call the electrician out. Haha. Called the electrician because I also rang my husband and was like, I cannot figure out what I've done. Everything that I think is like what could be on the circuits. I don't know from here, and I cannot think, you know, what else could be tripping it. We have a water pump. Sometimes that is the issue, so unplugged that too. Still wasn't the problem. Anyway, call the electrician, but the electrician is also part of a group of like people who do other services as well, and so they just said, oh, would you like us to send out somebody to check your drains as part of our complimentary services? And I said, sure, they're fucked, but you can go for it. Anyway, the electrician came out, he flipped one switch and it worked, and then he was like, yeah, I'll test your appliances. The appliances were fine. He just said probably not those. Like, great. He flipped one switch and then was like, okay, here's my call out fee. And here's the fee for me finding the issue. And I went, what the I'm never doing that again. I'm going to flip all the switches until Kingdom Come. Until I find the one that works. I'm not calling you out. Anyway, yeah, so the drain dude was just part of that group who found other issues. So it's been a wild ride. Our poor house. Anyway. That is the best times and the worst times. I guess it's good for them to find other problems while you've got, you know, all your backyard ripped up and turf ripped up and all that jazz. They can maybe fix it, but also, Allie K, no, that's not fun. What do you mean fun? Stop it. Well, the electrician man was also like, hey, your fuses might just be old. You probably might need to replace those. Oh, great. Super lame. Yeah, anyway. It was all day, too, with no power. I felt very silly, because all he did was flip a switch. Damn it. I could have done that. But I didn't. Easy and cheap. Oh, really? Are they? I thought they would have to replace, like, the box or something. Oh, okay. Direct replacement. Okay. Well, then. Maybe we just do it. I did ask him for a quote for, like, just completing that part of it, because I was like, oh, I don't know, you may as well. If you think it could be that tripping on its own. Do 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 do. Okay, we need to swivel up here. Swivel it just a little bit. Oh yeah, this stuff is thinner stuff too, so I can't go too deep with the tooling processes. Actually, should I just... I'll swivel both of these. See if we can swivel the other side too, just so that it's like completely down. I can get rid of the pattern, I guess. Other side of a fuse box that you're not allowed to do anything with. Ah. Going into the house itself. My qualifications are flipping switches. And that didn't even work. I didn't even find it. I feel like a silly goose. Sometimes you just wish it was the appliance, because then at least you're like, ah, there's a reason for it. Mains to box is class 1, everything else is class 3. Oh, okay. Well, I don't have any class. you really know your stuff. Hey, my dad. Okay, so my dad made sure that my sister and I could change out oil, could figure out how and where the dipstick was to like check that. Could change out like the radiator fluid stuff as well. I know where to find that. And change a tire if we needed to, and that has come in very handy because my my current car, I think, has run over so many nails due to like so around my work a lot of people were buying up like old properties and knocking them down and putting in like apartments and stuff. And they were leaving a lot of like very large screws and nails around their work sites. And parking around that area, you would just run over one. And apparently my car was a freaking magnet for them. Because I would... I think that was like... maybe one a month that I just ran over something and would be like, ah, man, like I'd come out from work and be like, shh, flat tire again. And so I'd have to sit there, unscrew it, I mean, jack it up, undo it all, pull it off, put the spare on, do all of that stuff. I think there was like maybe one time in all of that I was like, you know what, screw that. I'm going to call out the RACQ, the roadside assistance guys, because I don't want to sit here wasting, you know, a lot of time undoing this goddamn tire. And they did it in 5 minutes. They brought out their little like pneumatic thingy and was like, okay, done. I'm like, you guys don't understand. I would have to get the X-shaped one, the X-shaped thingy, attach it and then stand on it because I'm not strong enough to just undo all of that. Roadside assistance, man. Helps you out. Otherwise you'll be here. No, you're all good. You're all good. See you, Four Dads. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. Do you go along with them to weekend work calls? Ah, for fixing stuff around the house. That's pretty cool. Yeah, roadside will save your life. It will, I mean, will end your time, and I don't know, probably also your life. Really, really, if we're getting down to the brass tacks, it'll absolutely help you out. They're a great little thingy that you should definitely pay for. And I definitely never forget about my membership and have to pay for it every time they come out. But still, they're, yeah, amazing resource. Oh, there should be a... Oh, no, there should not. Never mind. I've got it right. Don't worry about me. Meow. That's kind of awesome that like you learned a lot of house stuff, because it is a lot of that kind of, like, you just don't, a lot of people don't get to see some of these issues, you know, and then they get it put out into the world, and then you just kind of like, oh, oh, this is what happens. Okay, shoot, I never knew this. I don't remember what the first weird thing was that I was like, oh, I wasn't prepared for this. Might have been like the water valve going. I had never seen what to do with that. You just end up with like water everywhere gushing out of the side of your house, and you're like, oh, what do I do? What happens here? It's like, okay, it's fine. You just reach in and you turn it off there, and then you call someone out to check all your lines. Okay. Oh, that probably went down there, actually. Oh, well, that is fine. Okay, let's wet this area a little bit. Turning off the water is a good... Yeah, you know, you're right, yes. But also, you wouldn't... I mean, maybe you did know. But, like, I didn't know that sort of stuff. Where you have to turn off that sort of stuff. Like, I'm always interested in learning new things like that, because it's good to know. Stop what? Well, see, I never knew about the fuse box until we had it go one time, and husband and I were both like, oh, okay. And thankfully he'd done a similar sort of thing before, so I was just like, show me what I need to know. And he was like, well, hopefully they labeled everything correctly. Spoiler alert, no, they haven't. So you just flip random boxes until you figure it out. Oh, okay, sure. Yep, the cock that stops the water. Got it. Got you. Sure. I don't not believe you, but also at the same time, I don't know what it's called. Is it a uh is it just the switch that you drain stop? There you go. But it's not a drain? I don't know. That one I couldn't put my arm in there to. Sorry, I have a phobia of toad variety. I don't want to touch a toad. I don't want to be anywhere near a toad, and putting my arm into a bunch of water that I didn't know what would have been swimming around in there. That was just basically a pit at the time. I was like, there could be anything in that. I'm not putting my arm in that. It's a valve with a handle on it. It probably is. There's sometimes that's probably what he reached in and grabbed. I didn't get to check when it was exposed after all the water had gone either. I was like, oh good. It turns out the water is just the water. Yeah, that's right. It's just that's the thing. Oh no, you silly goose. It might be called that. Or somebody's yanking your chain. Turn them occasionally and keep them free. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Do 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 do. Plumbing has a lot of money terms, I bet. Oh no. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Never call it a stock. I'm sure if we googled it now, you've heard of ballcock. I've only heard of ballcock because of the freaking Date Everything game. Hopefully, Boxy's not around still, but because of Jean Lu being like, "And this is my ballcock," I'm like, what? Silly, silly toilet man. I mean, little shitter. Yeah, isn't that the thing? So that stops water from wait, does it stop water? It's the little floaty thing in the back. You go up here. Search. Maybe you should say toilet with it. You Googled it. What were you expecting? Besides, I guess, being told what a ballcock is. Based on level of water the container is fitted to, basically. Yeah. Yeah, it's the floaty guy in the back. But again, I only know that from Date Everything. Thank you for teaching me new things, game. Video games. So good. Oh, excuse me. Meow, meow. Okay, nearly done on all of these leaves. For this side, anyway. We have to flip it over and do the other side. Ah! Boom, 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 boom.
Shots.
Oh,
Shots.
shoot. Whoa, it's been so long. A hat? What hat would you like? I don't think we've had a hat all stream. Or I've just not seen one. Had it go off properly. Crane! Ooh, okay, that one is far away from me right now. I'm gonna get it. Good choice. It is a good hat. Alright, do I have dog? No dog. No dog. Very good. Oh, dog's over there. Excellent. I can definitely move. Go get this crane. Sorry about it. You're right, you're right. Oh, don't mean to move you. You're okay. Sit back down. Hey, you right? Sleepy man. 'Tis a fine hat. 'Tis indeed. Oh, it's a bit skewy. Perfect. Actually, you know what I need to make sure as well? Okay, we're good, we're good. Woo. Like, I need to make sure that there's no, spiders just chilling out on the inside of all those cranes now. Just having a good old time. I am going to hit the microphone. You can go that way. It's a grand hat. Yes, maybe we do the Magic Up model. But I don't think that that's going to take a lot of time to do. I could be incorrect, though. Seeing as though the Charmander one was not very long. My stupid joke present backfired on me. But I do have it there to do. Decisions. Well, I only thought about it then. I was like, oh. They would make a nice little home in that. Because they're all like, I don't know, they're like a nice little area for them to hide in, I guess. I'm just overly cautious. Like me not sticking my hand into the the watery hole that was in the ground, just in case something is swimming around on the inside of it. Blech, yucky. Oh, see you later. Juju! What's going on? How are you? Hope you're doing okay. Oh shoot, that's right. We are doing art share today too. Can't forget that. Oh, they're looking so good. Look at all these leaves. They're gonna look spectacular once we start carving them out as well. Happy, it is, well, no, it's still Friday. It's still Friday. Happy Friday to you too. Hope you're having a good old time. What are you up to today? Anything interesting? My day was full of Pokepia. Again, the game I can see is a massive draw card for a lot of people. I just don't know if I'm gonna make like a huge. I mean, it'd have to have something really cool that I would spend my time on it every day. But right now I'm like, yeah, it's cute. It's good. A super fun day of work and grocery shopping. Hey, I like grocery shopping. Get out of here. I don't know why. I think because maybe you get to see the snacks before the rest of the house, and then you can kind of go, if I hide this, maybe nobody else will see it. I do know that one side of the fridge is never checked. So I'm usually like, if I remember that it's there, it's mostly mine. Barisa, what's up? Welcome back. How was your appointment? Did it go okay? Okay, there we go. Look, I've just... Ah, it's so pretty. I've just finished, what you call it? Swivel knifing. One half. Dead hand. You've got this hand. I believe in you. Now we get to do the other half. Yes.
I'm a dog and I like socks. I like socks. I'm a dog. I'm a dog and I like socks. I like socks. I'm a dog. Give me that sock. Nom nom nom. Give me that sock. Nom nom. We are dogs and we like socks. We like socks. We are.
He's just got that green smolder going on.
Are you right there? That's a lot of emotions that we're having right now. Oh no! Swivel knife, why?
It's Queen.
What are you doing? How did that happen? Was it because I was messing around with you before? Probably. No. Okay, there we go. Oof. Oh, get in your ears and I will take you. Oh, am I in your ears yet? Thank you, Pie. Have a good one. It was okay. It was over fast. Amazing. Well, I'm happy for you. I'm glad that it's over, completed. Are you going to get back to crafting? Why are you not? Come on, please. What are you doing? Oh, was it just because of that? Oh, yes. Okay, I worked it out. Don't worry about it. Oof. Goodness me. There we go. Swivel knife, you're fine. Nearby my ears. True. That's right. I'm so glad that you like the bone conducting earphones though. Saved my ear holes a whole lot. Shocks, are you listening? How's it going with you? Not too bad. We just swivel knife one half. I'm going to do the next half. It's going to be the same process. And then that means that I don't need to have the pattern out anymore, so I can just focus on tooling the entire thing. Which is the fun part, right? Actually making it spring out and come to life sort of thing. Cut carrots you put in snack bags and put in the fridge. Uh-oh. Your daughter opens the basement fridge for a drink. Oh no! Nothing can be hidden. Oh my god. The real problem there was the drinks being in the same fridge. So maybe next time hide them. Okay, where else is a good place in a fridge that they wouldn't be able to find? Okay, so I have a cheese drawer. And that's not a great place because you can see it, but it is a small place that isn't seen a lot. And I only say that the one half of the fridge doesn't get seen because, so we used to have a one door fridge, and that it used to open from right side, so right outwards. So grab with your right hand, right, and pull it out. We now have a double door fridge. The epitome of woo, look at us go. Not now, but it was a couple of years ago. We got a new one because the old one wasn't keeping the milk good. Hey. So now the one that opens right is the only one that gets opened because we keep forgetting that the left side door is also the other half of the fridge. And so I only say that you can hide stuff in that side because that's usually the one that we forget to open up at all. So sometimes I have hidden like Chocky Bickies or something in there until I give it. I'm like, so there's Bickies in the fridge if you want some. Because it seems like people only look in the front. You're not wrong. In the front is also the easiest place to see stuff. The butter constantly will get overlooked because it's like, there's no butter in here. Oh wait, yes there is, right there. Behind all of the other stuff. Actually, let's see if I can wet this up as well. Don't some, like, parents say it's easier to hide things in a vegetable crisper because usually they don't look in there? Was that where your carrots were? Meat. Where else would be? I guess up high. Up high for me, I can't see anything. So if it gets hidden on top shelves of the fridge, I don't even know. Unless the shelf is like see-through, and then I'd be like, oh, I see you're trying to hide something there. All right. Need to be behind some bigger things in the oh, no. Shoot. Okay. Juju, I'm sorry. It seems like there is no escape unless you put it in something that they hate. Like if you hide it in a Brussels sprouts bag or something like that, something they would absolutely just not even think about touching. That might be the only way. Whee! Alright. Seems sufficiently wet. It's really splattered on there. Oh, how long ago was Hat? Oh, Hat was 13 minutes ago. You got so much extra Hat, it's not even funny. Alright. Oh, you know what? I don't have to flip it over because it's mirrored. Oh, excellent. It's like I determined this before. Okay. Line up with... Oh good, they won't overlap. Even better. Okay. Wonderful. Right. Having hide carrot snacks. It's like, excuse me, you're not meant to like healthy things. Get out of my carrots. Carrots are really good though. I don't know why. That is also like a healthy thingy that I would be into too. I have salted a carrot before, and it tastes pretty damn good for a snack. Same with, you know, the peanut butter and celery situation too. Same concept. Like, ooh, crunchy peanut, even more crunchy peanut butter. Perfect. Actually, let's just do that. Imagine Alec though, if Juju came back and was like, yeah, you know what, hiding it in a Brussels sprout bag also can't do that. They like Brussels sprouts. I'd be like, wow, that's the first teenager or child that I know of. What is that? Looks like an ant. What? I don't think it is, but it might be. Already peeled mini carrots in store. Ooh, there is a certain something about like peeled carrots. I don't know why. I guess because the outside feels like it's a bit, you know, gross, and like you don't get the texture, I suppose, of the outside if you take it off. But there is something nice about a good peeled carrot. Shit. Oh, kid. I thought that was Juju coming back and being like, yeah, sorry, my kid does like Brussels sprouts. What? What do you mean your kid likes Brussels sprouts? That's crazy. But also good, I guess, if they love them. Nah, not me, not it. My parents tried. They tried that and broad beans, and they were absolutely disgusting. And my dad loves broad beans. I hate them. They are gross. I couldn't even salvage those. Brussels sprouts, at least you can salvage by putting them in with some cheese or some butter or something, and then some people cook them up with bacon or something like that. Sort of salvageable right there, but ugh, broad beans, gross. Packed with too much water, so you just get regular carrots and peel. There you go. They love them? Wow. You know what likes broccoli? Oh no. I mean, broccoli are trees. They are kind of fun. You used to have to think about them like that. They won't eat gravy or sauce on pasta, but they will stuff themselves with Brussels sprouts. Wow. And I bet your house doesn't stink either, right? And in case you missed what I meant, because, you know, fiber, they're pretty fibrous little veggies, those ones. Be some rank farts coming out of them, probably. Loved all vegetables till she hit puberty. Went opposite. You shove off your asparagus? What, until she didn't like it anymore? Oh, asparagus is not terrible though. Not a bad vegetable. It's a fun one because they look like little arrow, like, I guess, thingies. Arrow bodies? They're not arrowheads. Spears. They're like spears. Crossbow bolts. Wild. I mean, you're probably lucky then, kid, that they don't try and fob them off or get rid of them somehow. We were always told to clear the vegetables before we were allowed to eat the meat because my sister would typically just go for the meat first and try and eat that when she was younger. She doesn't do it now. She's a lot more modest, I guess, with eating stuff. Doesn't eat as much. But yeah, she would usually go for the meat side because that's the fun tasting part. And our parents had to put in like a rule of like, eat all of your vegetables first. You're not allowed to eat anything else before that. Which, you know, being an adult and finding out, hey, not everybody eats their food like systematically like that. Oh, really? You don't eat the veggies first and then, oh my god, I'm allowed to eat whatever I want as I go? Yeah. Crazy time. I know. You love spinach, Marisa? When you were a kid, spinach was not safe from you. Oh wow. Hey, spinach is a good one though. I do like spinach as a like mixed into things, but also as like a salad leafy bit. It is a nice one. I don't even know if I've gone down here. I might have. Makes it frequently, but it is even sort of overcooked. I can't do it. Ooh. You have to eat your... Okay, so like you cook it to your taste. Well, I didn't... Okay, I guess... I was gonna say, I didn't know that you could overcook things like that, but I suppose you can do that to anything, right? You can overcook, undercook a lot of veggies. You can definitely overcook broccoli. I remember that being like my mom always being like, this is the last thing to go into the pot. Do not put the broccoli in earlier. Like, what do you mean? Like, this only takes 5 minutes to steam or, you know, cook. Do not put this in early. Okay. She was right. Don't put it in any earlier. It is a quick one. All right, there we go. Let's go down here. Interesting that asparagus is like part of your daily, or not daily, but like a big part of the what you would eat. Because I don't think we had it frequently at all. It was just like actually, I feel like I don't think we had it at all full stop at my parents' house. Might just be a restaurant thing that maybe we ate. Weird. Meow. Na 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 na. But our like typical household was like meat and 3 veg, right? So it was like carrot, potatoes, broccoli. And that was all. That was all the dinners. Maybe something else, like a potato bake or something. Not frequently, though. Had to be quick. Made it almost every time any of us said, oh, there you go. And you have to be the one that makes it. You're like, step aside. I cannot handle you guys doing your thing. Hand it over. I'll prepare it. Wait, is there much preparation for asparagus? Is it just like stick it in a pot and she done? Or do you need to you peel it or anything like that? Alright, I think that one's done. Let's transcribe this one over. And then that's it, I think. The time is done. Oh, please take it out of the oven. Quick, get it. Yeah, okay. Oh, so it's like a roasty one. I thought you like boiled them. Whoa, I'm incorrect. I mean, the first time I had eggplant, I hated eggplant. I was like, oh, this stuff is far too salty. I actually found out that they prepared it with like a shite load of salt. And that's why. But the vegetable itself is kind of like a salty vegetable anyway, so like they added too much. Because I think I had it in a different thing later and I was like, oh, eggplant's actually alright. Aubergine. They were trying to barbecue it as well, so... There are oh, okay. Whoa, okay. Yeah, that's a big family. Yeah, fair enough. You're not gonna shove all of those, you know, massive stalks or whatever into a boiling pot. That is fair. Alrighty. Over here. Oh, I've got to get my fabric ready for Monday as well. Actually, I might do that over the weekend. Gotta do some painting. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Trying to think of like a worse vegetable or like something. Oh, cabbage as well. Cabbage was like another weird one that we always seem to have, but like didn't add a lot to a lot of things. It's okay in stews and stuff, but like got our flight info for amazing, exciting, awesome. Oh my goodness. When is it going to be? Is it soon? Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. 2 months! Oh my goodness, you leave on your... Oh my god. Oh, wait, do you go back in time? Can it be your birthday for 3 days? You could probably extend that out as much as possible. Oh no, guys, we've landed in a different time zone. Guess what that means? Still my birthday. Woo! He would have. Oh, I mean, I would be able to do that if we went to the States, I guess. Oh, look at that. We've gone back in time. We've gone back a whole day. Start again. Ah, man. Basically spending your entire day on plane. Oh, bleh. Oh, no. Well, have you been on long flights before? Because I just found that I was like super sleepy for some reason. which I think is probably a good thing. But, like, annoying because you're sleeping with your head up the entire time. Do, 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 do. Travel to Germany from Chicago. Oh, 14 hours. Okay, yeah. All right, so we've done a long haul flight before, so it would be too like far out there. Interestingly, some people said that they're not able to like read or anything on long flights like that, which I'm like, oh god. I mean, I watched a lot of movies, but I definitely brought a book with me. Actually, I brought nail binding with me when we went to Japan because I was making socks. I even took that on the Shinkansen as well. Got out my little nail binding, did some nail binding in Japan. Oh, and you were pregnant at the time too? Ooh, that sounds not fun. To be on a flight, baby stepping on your bladder all the time. Moving to a spot where no one was next to you. So, oh, that's awesome. Oh, I'm glad that they looked after you. There's nothing that, you know, nothing as good as getting on your flight, seeing either side of you is free, and then the doors close and you're like, oh my god, yes! The whole row is to myself. Amazing. and then like confirming that, you know, the air hostesses aren't going to suddenly sit down or direct somebody else to you. And you start to take off and you're like, oh my god, luxury, I can spread out. I can have all of my stuff everywhere. Yay! Very good feeling. Because they would think the needle would be seen as a weapon. Well, your needles are wooden, right? I don't see... I mean, you could probably sharpen it to a point, but are they that sharp? My nail binding needles are, quote-unquote bone. I don't think they're bone, I think they're resin. So I just had that stuffed into one of my yarn, like balls of yarn, and was like, yep, this is what I'm doing. I wish we had stopped it in like craft areas or something in Japan so I could look at, you know, all of the things that they have over there, because I'm sure they would have a lot of different fabrics and a lot of different other things that you can pick up, like cheap leather tool. Oh, I have to get BT. Oh no. No, he wants to actually have fun on his holiday. Shoosh. Bum, bum, bam. But they have to be... Oh, you can have scissors? Really? I didn't think you would be able to have scissors anywhere. Because, I had... What did I have? A freaking, I totally forgot I even had it. A penknife. Not a penknife, oh, is it a penknife? It's a pocket knife. Sorry, not a penknife. That my parents gave to me long time. Oh my god, really? I've forgotten everything in here. Long time ago that they gave me. Oh no, I've moved it too much. I think it was like a 18th birthday present. I don't really know. Can't remember. But anyway, I completely forgot to take it off my keychain. And they pulled me up on it. Going home, actually. So funnily enough, going down to Sydney, they never picked it up. But coming back home, they're like, this is not allowed. And I was like, oh shit, I forgot. I didn't even realize I had that. Oops. And they're like, yeah, you're gonna have to, you know, either mail it back to yourself or throw it away. And I was like, I can't throw it away. That's a gift from my parents. No, thank you. So I had to like stick it in my so I had walk-on baggage, carry-on, I should say. And that was the only thing that I had, so I instead made it a check-in bag and shoved it in a pocket in there because I was like, I'm not losing this. That would be horrible. Okay, there we go. Everything's super faint. Why is that? Yeah, no pocket. Yeah, no pocket. Well, I mean, it was this big, though, to be fair. This big and had, like, teeny tiny tweezers. But I can see why they wouldn't want it. Like, I'm not complaining that they took it away. I just did not even realize that I had it on me. And I was like, oh, crap. Yeah, you're right. I'm not allowed to have it. How did they not pick it up when I went down to Sydney? I don't know. Because at least I could have put it in my car. Down for making BT go shopping. No. He wants to enjoy his holiday. Even though it's like the third time he's been in like 2 years. Rude. Also, he didn't invite me. Super rude. I mean, he's already gonna try and get a funny hat, which I think is a win in our books, right? Like that's peak friendship there, trying to get a funny for himself as well, to be clear. So I'm down for him getting himself a silly hat. That's his one job for his whole trip. They have a way for you to mail it to yourself. Well, they said that I could step out and, you know, call a friend to come and collect the piece from me, and then they could have had them mail it back to me. Or they were going to take it off me and throw it in the bin, and I was like, no, I don't want you to do that. Also, I didn't want to, I didn't have any people in Sydney besides build time that I knew that I could be like, hey, is it cool if you just come to the airport and collect my thingy? I mean, he might have done that for me, but I don't want to, you know, put people out like that. Okay, at this point, I feel like we will hopefully mostly be there on the pages. Asked to use, they said scissors are generally interesting on international flights and carry-on. 4 inches or less from the pivot point. May have stricter limits such as 6 centimeters. Oh, okay. Oh. Do you know what I brought to cut my yarn? To negate having potentially them take scissors off of me. And when I went to Japan, it may or may not be genius, but I brought dental floss. It's like a little packet that has a teeny tiny little like razor on the top of it, right? And they use that to like cut the floss bit. I use mine to cut my yarn so that I would be like, okay, I've got a good amount of yarn. Boop, cut that. They're not going to take dental floss from me, right? It does have a small razor on it, though. The way you said it, I was thinking, well, I was hoping that's what they meant, because I was like, oh, you guys can ship it to me? She was like, no. I mean, you get a friend to do it. And I was like, nah, it's fine. I'll figure out a different way. Don't mind me. Annoyingly, when they picked it up, so it went through the X-ray, and that's where they found it. Which good, they picked it up eventually. I had to go back through the entire line, which didn't have a little separate, like, gate, not gated, but like roped off area that you could slip out and just go back out. I had to fight my way back through all the crowds of people and be like, sorry, excuse me, sorry, the whole way down the line. And I was like, yep, I'm an idiot. And I was just so frustrated at the time, because I was just like, why have they only picked this up now? Anyway, I think this is also meant to be a leaf here. Oh wait, I can see that over here. One there, yeah, one over there. This way. I need to get a letter from your son saying it's prescribed. Oh, yep. I think if it has your name on it, it's okay, but also I can't speak for countries I haven't been to, so I wouldn't actually know. But I'm assuming that you've probably checked all these sort of things, you know, before you've headed out. Is that not how that's meant to go? That's not how that's meant to go. This goes back here. This is meant to be well up. Let me just go back in here. Yeah, okay. There we go. Oh, Scotland requires... Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, wow. But also, different countries. We forget that, right? Like me forgetting that Canada and the US are not the same. Not often. You're gonna get one? Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Saves you either having to throw it away or, you know, headaches at the gate where you're like, oh, just let us in. Stop asking all these silly questions. It's slightly different, but we're gonna try and make it look the same. Hopefully. Ooh, swivel knife or not just. Let's see if we can get it done. That's where we're at so far. All of the leaves, all the small leaves. Truth, yeah, I'll take one plate. Where's my knife? And then back to the States, so who knows what they oh my god, Florence as well? So many cool things that you're gonna be doing. I'm so jealous. Oh, there it is. I knew you were hiding back there. There we go. Alright. Perfect. Oh, Shping. Yeah, I think when when we were getting ready to start to travel, we were like, oh, do we need to get any injections against anything? The doctor was like, do you plan on going to rural Japan? And we're like, no, it's just gonna be Tokyo and Osaka. Oh, nah, you should be fine. That's all. That's heavy built up areas. I'm like, oh, is it fine though? Okay. He's like, is he going for there an extended period of time? No, just 11 days. Nah. Okay. I trust you, I guess. It sounds like you're gonna have a pretty good time over there, though. Have you got time to do stuff yourselves, or not really? What is it? Oh my god, it's 11. Whoa! Not that bad. Europe would be an interesting place to go to, I reckon. Ooh. 3 days in Rome, 2 days to visit sites, 1 day. Ooh, nice. Have you figured out what you're doing? Or you're just gonna take it by ear, kind of thing, play by ear? I don't know, because like that kind of thing, I don't mind, being spontaneous and figuring it out as you go along. But sometimes it is good to just, have a tour planned. Bum 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 bum. Why is there a bit going over here? There shouldn't be. I didn't think so. Got you. Oh yes, yeah, resting days. No, resting days are definitely required, especially if you're walking everywhere as well. Yes, yes, yes. Do not overpack yourself with things to do. Learned that the hard way. But being like, but we need to be here. It's like, yes, but also I need to not be doing anything right now. Okay, I guess. Beep, 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 beep. Mm-hmm. If you're not bussing around places, it's probably a good idea. Do 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 do. Yeah, you love food. Yeah, well there you go. That's one day. Take in food sites. Just Google good things to do food wise. Sure, it'll tell you a bunch of different things to do. Technology is so good these days too, with like, you know, your phone being able to connect to their networks and stuff. It's pretty amazing. I probably wouldn't be in a lot of would have been in a fair few sticky situations if I didn't have my Google Maps to tell me where to go. Definitely came in handy. Do 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 do. Oh, excuse me. I didn't realize that Project Hail Mary was a book series. Might have to read that after I finish reading the Dungeon Crawler stuff that I've been reading. Because they were talking about it yesterday, I'm pretty sure. Things I learn in other people's streams. And also that I have lost all of my Pokemon. That made me so sad. Because apparently the game cartridges from the old Game Boys don't save your, like, have a little battery in them as well. And if you don't periodically turn it on, you lose all of the stuff. Wait, which book series am I on right now? Right now I'm reading Dungeon Crawler Carl, which is about, like, you get superpowers. Well, humanity, sorry, gets shoved into a dungeon. You all get to have superpowers and stuff, but you got to kind of fight your way out. It's very interesting. It's like Hunger Games. PD in the house. What's up, PD? Hope you're doing good or better than what you were the other day. No more fighting with doorknobs and stuff, right? But Project Hail Mary, which is a movie that has just released, a lot of people are rating it highly. Apparently that's also a book series, and I forget who the author is. Andrew something, I think. Put one and save on your SD card. No. So on the old Game Boy cartridges, so like the big square ones that you stuck into the back of the Game Boys, they save, yes, but apparently if you don't turn on the battery on it periodically, it wipes anyway. So my old games that I saved because I was like, I'm gonna come back to these, I love these so much, I had these as a kid, they have been wiped. So I actually own, I think I might have sold them, but I feel like I still have one of them somewhere, a blue or red cartridge that I was like, yeah, I don't want to get rid of that because it's got all my, you know, my childhood. I love those Pokemon. Nope, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. They're gone. They've disappeared. I didn't realize that they have a little battery in them. It's very sad to realize that. Like, no, that's my games. No. Ah. Battery to be changed by now. Yeah. Yes, they probably would be. It's what, 20 years old now? So, yep. I just didn't know that at all. I feel very sad. Oh, hello, puppy dog. Are you okay? Oh, shoot. Do you know what? I didn't feed you your medication, did I? That's why you're there. That's why you're staring at me. What? You love Pokemon Pinball? I did have that game too, actually. I don't know if I ended up, getting rid of that recently. But I did have it. Burning on your entire back, your stomach. Oh my god. No, Petey! How did you do? Is this sunburn? Did you burn yourself by being outside? What have we told you about being outside? It's bad for you. Kidding. I'm sorry, that doesn't sound good. You thought it was like a zip drive. No, they're gone. They're all gone. My Charizard. He's definitely disappeared into the ether now. Kind of sad. Yeah, gentleman. Maybe not even. Maybe just like some aloe vera. You know, just rubs instead of hug. Poor Petey. That sounds horrible. Do not like sunburn for that reason. Terrible. The burning is... Oh no! That's even worse! Ooh. Nothing you can do with that. Oh, puppy dog, I hear you. Sorry. I was gonna... Like hives? Beam, 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 beam. We're just putting leaves on things, Petey. A lot of leaves. It's going to look really cool when it's done. Whee! Favorite rub. Ooh, yeah, that's a lot of Oh, but that's a good kind of burn, that. Because then you're like, oh yes, it's fixing something. Hopefully. All up in your nostrils, all up in your business. Giggy! How are you? Hope you're awesome. We are... Jesus Christ! Oh no! You got the special hugs! Wow. Thank you, Lila. I said it was Wednesday. Thank you. This is one made by the Jang, by the way. It's so stupid. Sure, your fingers. Yep. It's gonna start off. It's gonna get worse. Yeah, you like that? You like that? That's only for special 10 gifted being dropped off. That's how you get that one set off. That was awesome. That was made by the Jang. Who gave it to me and was like, "Here you go. I just thought this was funny." And I was like, what is this? What? He was so nice. He was so lovely. Yeah. And then he was like, "Use it for donations." And I went, this is a lot. Unfortunately my Mix It Up bot isn't working, so I couldn't use it for donations this time around, but I put it onto the sub thing, and I thought that was a good way to at least, have it somewhere. It's hilarious either way. Thank you. That's very nice of you to you don't have to do that. God damn it. 10 gifteds. That's crazy. Also, Hype Train level 4 has been activated. How are you doing anyway, Lila? What is going on? Good to catch you. Thank you for the gigantified me face. Very good. Oh shoot, you know what? I've got to figure out as well some emote stuff. If we change a bunch of things around as well. Yeah, he's a sweet. He is. He's a good dude. He saw a need, and the need was a lot of Australian memes added with me. Very funny. But yeah, I said Carpenter celebration is on Wednesday of next week. That is when we will be doing some Magikarp related crafts, painting potentially for everybody. Because I have to have a bit of a couple of days off, so I figured may as well go out with a bang, do a bunch of silly stuff. Celebrate. I know, right? I still can't. It's been nearly a week now. Yeah, actually, yeah, tomorrow it'll be a week. I'll be a partner. I'll be verified for a whole week. Isn't that nuts? Couldn't have done it with a lot of people or amazing, or both. I mean, take your pick. It's one of them. Maybe. How's your... Is it Friday for you now? Succulent Chinese meal? No, not in that one. No, he didn't add it to that one. It was just Ray Gun. I'm sorry. Because that was relevant at the time. The Olympics was that with that one. It's time, bitches. That's right. 54 seconds left on the train. If you are paying, if you want to contribute. I hear you. Maybe we should put it on another thing. I think you can put it on like a Tangier or something. A succulent Chinese meal. Very silly. 20 seconds. Very good. But what are you going to be doing today on your Friday? Anything exciting? Or Friday, depending on how you look at it. I'm going to be going to see a movie tomorrow. Apparently it was meant to be today. I didn't pick up on that. Oh, hype chest, let's go. What Ugh. Ugh? What's this? Who's this? Mood. Applying for jobs or organizing. Ooh, applying for jobs. Anything special that you're trying to get into? Seems like a lot of people are trying to make a bit of a shift at the moment. Which is interesting because a lot of there was a huge shift during COVID, right? Everybody kind of got out of like hospitality or medicine because they were like, nope, not for me. And changed careers entirely. So maybe is it like a shift back? Oh, okay. Freelance work, bookkeeping and transcription, nice. Okay, and you didn't mind it, obviously, if you're trying to like go get back into it. Yup. This is the thing. Or maybe it's not your thing, but so for my work, I've been moved around to a bunch of different places to like help out because I like to think I'm relatively easygoing, fit in with different personalities and things. Not necessarily my, thing that I want to be known for. Hey, you're great at fitting in with people and helping them out. Because that means I get put in with a lot of difficult employees who maybe don't want to stay employed and they don't care. But I've been moved around to a bunch of different sites, and yeah, that means that I get to see different management styles and different, employees at different areas. And you know what? As much as sometimes you think, oh my god, it sucks here, everybody, doesn't want to work, yada yada yada, it's pretty much the same everywhere. They just got a different face, Yeah, different people, the same attitudes or same, it's pretty crazy. So it's like, you may as well just stay with the things that you already know sometimes. But yeah, obviously if you're trying to leave your situations there, maybe you've had similar. Fair. Well, that's kind of exciting. So this is not going to be under your business. It'll be a freelancing, like with a company that does it already? More of an easy guy. Yeah. The more you get pushed. Yeah. 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 I'm not too, bothered by it. I like, but also, yeah, I mean, I'm okay with it, but yeah, obviously with them saying, oh, you can go and help out these people, they need help dealing with difficult folks. It's like, oh, but can I can I just have an easygoing time for me, please? I need company? No, I've got my husband's gonna be coming with me. It may just be through me. It gets old, yeah. Oh, excuse me. I need some water. Oh, I hear you, puppy dog. I hear you. Okay. Sorry, I need to just take the doggo out for a hot second. Where is my BRB screen? There. I found it. Don't worry about it. It's right there. I'll be back. Oh, there we go. Sorry. Oopsies. He I don't know if you could hear him. He's ever so quietly crying in the background. He just does this thing where he like stands underneath my desk and will just stare at me, and then cry until we feed him or take him outside. So I was like, oh, I gotta. I did say I needed to feed him medication about an hour ago, and I completely forgot about it. That is my fault. So that's why he was crying, because he was like, "Oh, mother, please, you haven't fed me. Please give me some food." So yeah. Anyway, he's now being taken care of. Sorry, guys. Hopefully, that's all good now. Yeah, as I said earlier, we need to give him some anxiety medication twice. So earlier in the night, and then another time like at 1 a.m. in the morning ish. And then that kind of helps him sleep during the night. It's been a bit hard to try and like figure out what the correct stuff is, but yeah. Hopefully that helps him out. Sorry. Poor Sticks was asleep on the couch. I was like, "Hey, the dog is crying. Can you please help me?" He's like, "Oh shoot, sorry, I've been asleep." So there we go. Now he's taking him outside. Yeah, poor baby, because he's just an old man. He's just an old man who needs help going to sleep. Which honestly, like, who doesn't when you're older in age? Getting a good night's sleep too, right? It's just kind of like getting that naturopathy sort of help. Well, baby, wait, what is this? What are you meant to be? Are you meant to be? Where are we at? Oh, there. Oh, it's meant to be another leaf. That's one. Yeah, okay. Very good. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I've been told about a lot of different what is it? Melatonin. As shift workers, a lot of people use that to kind of help them sleep. Haven't used it myself, haven't needed to, but like I can understand, especially with like shift work, how difficult that can be to like bounce back into regular sleeping pattern. I think if it helps, right? I don't have anything against that kind of stuff. All right. Okay, are we... I think I might swivel to the end of this, and then we'll do art share. As much as I want to get to swivel all of that as well, it might take me a little bit. So if people want to start, putting their stuff in there so that we can have a look at it, by all means, please do so. And then we'll think about heading out to see somebody. Oops. And then we've still got Carpenter Celebration next week. And our jelly collaboration as well. What are you? Oh, there. Oh, okay, that's what that is. All right, got you. I got you. Eee. Nyong. All right. Do this one. Oh, I see. That is sausage. All right, there we go. All right, get these leavies done up here. Wee. I'm a dog and I like socks. I like socks. There we go. Maybe I will also do some sewing. Oh, you know what? I do have to fix the D20 hat. Put a attachment on it because the one that I made has come off, unfortunately. That's sad. So we need to make a stronger one. So we need to fix that up. And apparently fix up my Firebot. I can't forget to do that as well. Again, silly Firebot. Alright, there we go. Silly me for forgetting to lock it to certain people. Ah. Of course it wouldn't be ready if you just gave it a name. Sausage. Alright, there we go. Last leaf. Actually good, yes, because my wrist is sore. So that's probably a good thing that we're gonna take a break. Never done so much swiveling in my life. All right. Probably gonna put a line in there. Swiveled like I've never swiveled before. Swivel. There we go. That is 3. That's... Ew, it's gonna look so pretty, though. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Exactly. I brought all my tools down over there for nothing. Those leaves are unbelievable. Look at them. Yeah, I think it's gonna look really, really cool once we like lino cut all of those out and then really tool. Yeah, that's all really cool. And then we've still got to swivel all of these guys up here. But, you know, leaving a nice like starburst in the middle here is gonna be really awesome too. And then we can go flip that. And that's basically how it's gonna be to do up. Actually, I think there's a bit... Oh, there's a hell of a lot extra. There we go. Is this a lino cut? So this is leather, but I use a lino cutting tool on it. So here's my little tool here. I sharpen it up and we actually carve in and around everything so that it's like embossing. So you kind of like bring up the image a little bit more. And by doing that, like, you can get more negative space and stuff in there, and then texturize it too. So yeah, it's gonna look really heckin' cool when we get it all completed. Just gotta figure out what I want to like dig out. Maybe I only want to do the stems. Maybe I only want to do the leaves. Either way, it's gonna look amazing. Look forward to how this will look in color. Yeah, it'll look really cool, I think. Once we get all of that sorted. It's a really nice hide as well, however they've tanned that. Anyway. Me just being like, pretty leaves. Yeah, I think that's awesome. What a good idea you had, Marisa. Leaves. Let me move that out of the way. And then we'll do some Discord Archer. Let's check out everybody's stuff. tools. Yeah. So I actually saw that somebody on Twitch was doing it. They were making horse saddles. And they were using this very same tool. This is I got this out of a rubber stamp making set. Because like lino cutting, where do I find something like that? And the set has got a bunch of other ones in it as well that you can change, like the heads on it. But it still works, and I can sharpen it up, and it works really good. All right, let me. Oh, I have a. Whoa! Why do I have so many messages? Who's messaging me? Who's this person? Who is this? I'll check that after stream, I guess. Wow, I have so many. Okay, I have a lot of messages. This is awkward. I will get to it when I get to it, I suppose. Okie doke. Bam, bam, bam. Gotta figure out a better way to like make this massive. All right, so who's put in what? I think we had some in general as well. Do. Wait, maybe not in there. Was it in Pics and Memes? Ah, very good. All right, so we had. Where is Orange Dan too? They put some stuff that oh, here we go. I completely didn't get to show off. You have that speedball tool. No idea how to sharpen it though. Have to catch that. Oh, hello. This is my sharpening tool that I use. It just has a file end. It is a leather tool sharpening device. The other way that I have been shown as well, Ali K, is if you get a needle and a bit of sandpaper, like high grit sandpaper, and put it over the needle, you can just hang on, let me turn this off for a second. You can just put the tool over the top of the needle and sandpaper and just like boop, do that. But this is essentially the exact same thing as like a needle and sandpaper. It's just got a nice pointy bit because I need to get into like this. Oh, that is a pen. This guy, which is a round hole punch. So I have to, well, this one won't fit all the way, but yeah, put it all the way in there and use it to sharpen that. Same thing. I don't know what it's actually called though. Bam. All right, we've got Trilby hats that Orange Dan was making. Hang on, why is that not flipping to the next picture? I believe they were having some issues with the brim of the hat though, so that's why we were getting quite a few pictures of it. I don't know, I kind of still like it though. Yeah, no, you're all good, Alec. I think it was on maybe Amazon that you could probably find similar tool. I could probably find the same one. Might have got it on Throne, which would have been Amazon's website thingy anyway. So I could probably find it if you need it. Let me see if I can find. Tis that one. Oh, howdy. How you doing, Jinx? I mean, hi, Jinx. hold the phone. Oh. 3 free stream streak. Nice streak you've got going on there. Hope you're doing good yourself. How was Pokopia? You finished? You done? You're out? You're out of here? Checking out my new check mark. Who is? Good morning. How you doing, Lightning? Even when you're in the streams. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Mine does that a lot too. We're just looking at Discord art share at the moment. So I'm just going through Orange Dan's leather hats that they were making. So this is a Trilby hat. I still feel like this looks fine. I don't know why he doesn't like the brim, but I think it looks okay. Later we'll find there'll be more. The guy in the picture on the phone. Oh, checking out my check mark? Probably. You did nothing. It's me when I play that game too. And I'm just like, what am I'm just vomiting water on the floor. There has to be a faster way. It's so annoying. And I feel like I have found like not found the thing, but I've seen it on a reel somewhere. Somebody is like, this is how you do it, and I cannot find the goddamn Pokemon that teaches you to do it because I hate it so much. And right now I have to change the humidity in the Pokemon area, which means throwing up everywhere, but also I can't do it fast enough. The spitter, oh my god. Look at all these neat like sewing on this hat as well. I'm just looking at it, I'm like, ooh, nearly tempted to make my own just cuz it looks really cool. Like this band on the outside of it. You, Led, and I are in the same point. No, really? Led? Oh yeah, right, because Led is also streaming right now too. That little so-and-so. I mean, are we all, what, at the humidity thing? I was ready. I was just like, are you kidding? I'm not. My Slowpoke is at 70%, and then I went around, I threw up everywhere that I could see dry spots because I've just been like patch. I've only been watering the trees, basically. And then I went and did all of that same area spot right there and went, okay, good enough. Went back to Slowpoke, and then Professor Tangrowth was like 71%, and I was like, fuck you, I'm not doing that. Get out of here. All right, thank you, Dan, for sharing that. Yours is at 71 as well. No. There must be something that we're missing that I just don't want to go back and look at now. All right, so here we go. He measured this and said that it was, what did he say? It was too long. Brim is too wide. A handful of Trilby hats. I can't get the brim to look right. Top hat made was 59 centimeters. It felt slightly large. Now the Trilby is 60, but slightly small. 62. Who was bonking me? Oh, because you said Lead. Spitting everywhere. Just got Slowpoke to what's his name? Tangrowth, I think is the name of the professor. What's his face? What's his doodad? Yeah, I know. That's so funny. Look, I said earlier, there's the images there. Yeah, that's why that one looks better. I said earlier, I was like, yeah, it's a cool, cozy game, but ultimately, what am I doing? Besides, I guess, wasting time. It is cool to like have them all be like, oh yeah, gotta try and get this Pokemon, but also I'm like, I need to be the highest level right now. You telling me I'm not allowed to break out Onyx from this freaking cave? Just let me. Okay, so this is the differences between these two. So that's why they were saying this one's got a much shorter brim. Oh, sorry, Orange Dan. Well, I'm sure you'll get the formula right eventually. Okay, oh, that's right. They did figure out that the paper wasn't printing correctly. Story of my life. All right, Kai. We've got some images of Disney. Looking for seeping dirt blocks so you can find water to free. You think you got them all? Oh, I just stumbled on them. Is that a mission that I have to do? That's how you still feel with Animal Crossing? What am I doing with this? I'm just wasting time. It's very cute. I do, like, I'm not knocking it. I just want to be like, if I vomit everywhere and then I find the Pokemon that tells me how to do it quickly, I will be so angry because I'll be like, all right, I give in. I'm just going to vomit everywhere then. Make the community better. Ugh. But also, I have seen the reel where there's one guy who is just like, you're all idiots for vomiting for 4 hours straight. So I know that there's a way. Oh, you found them and unblocked them and you got to this point. Ah, fair enough. What have I done in the last 2 hours? Yeah, where did it go? What am I even doing? Oh, who's this princess? Is this Princess Jasmine? Oh, that's so cute. I'm gonna say that because they look like with the red dress. Because that's kind of like her bikini outfit, right? Sophia? Oh, wait, does it say it? No, it doesn't say it. Aww, so cute with the castle as well. Actually, did I even get a picture of the Cinderella? I don't even think I did. Oops. Whoops. Aww. Damn, there's not a lot of people around. That's really lucky. In Japan, there was people everywhere, and I could not get a good shot. I was just like, over the top of everybody. And then I didn't even get to look at the inside, which I think is really pretty as well. Sad. Oh, went to Universal too. Amazing thing too. Yeah, I don't even know if they went to the Japan one. Is this the same? They must. Maybe they did. That's kind of cool though. I didn't know that there was a fountain underneath it. Oh wait, yes there was. Yeah, this is one on the inside. There's an outside one too. There's no people around. I'm so jealous. Retro game haul from Dell Rewards. Oh, that's right. We cash in a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, look at the Pokemon keyboard in the background. That's so cute. Looks at my Gengar one, which is also failing me right now. Gengar, keep it together, man. I am in here a lot though. Keep it together. Mario Party Jamboree, Peach Showtime. I don't think I've played any of these ones. Not even Metroid, actually. Good luck, Retro. Oh yeah. Axel just having a bad day. Well, see you later, Monitor. I would quit now. I'm done. I'm out. Cat, how you doing? Have you finished work already? Oh my god, it's nearly 12 o'clock. Have you finished? Crazy. Yeah, poor Axel. Nope. Time for how did oh, don't tell me it's because you clipped the is it because you clipped the camera to the middle of that? Oh. Surely not. Surely not. Surely that's just accidentally happened. Eating dino nuggies with barbecue sauce? Amazing. Japanese barbecue sauce even. Nice. Oh dear. Sorry, Axel. Pull one out for our homies. Alrighty. Oh, we have from Myth Dusters their St. Patty's Day outfit. That is a lot of green. That is a lot. Ooh, is that a patch on your shirt too? Oh, and a bunch of pins. Ooh, wait a second. Let me look at these pins. St. Patrick's Day, like the 4-leaf. Well, that's a 3-leaf clover. Cute. What is? Oh, it's a Kermit the Frog pin. Oh, is that a little drinking? Are they little drinking things? Or do they have lights? They must have lights. Yeah, I can see why people would have been excited. Oh, yeah, look at them. So these are all your pins. St. Patrick's Day with Kermit, Stitch. Oh, that's kind of cute. 2025, 2023, 22. Oh, we don't have 2024. Orkies. Unlucky. Aww. Cute. Yeah, well, I hope that brought you all the luck. Mad Hatter themed tea at the museum at March 17 Walgreens Pharmacy. Okay. You had bells on your... Oh my god, bells on the ankles as well. Crazy. Oh wait, no, there's no pets anyway. I don't want to look at pets immediately. Do we have Dungeon Crawler, General Crafts? Oh, okay. I need to go back a little bit. I need to go back. Okay, we saw from Hero, and then we've got Purple. Okay, so we've got a couple of progress pictures on this as well. So this is going to be an outfit going to be worn to a wedding. Purple's getting really good at making corsets as well that fit really well. Stellar job on it too, and I do like the inside of this, that it is actually purple too, like purple for yourself. Be like, oh, this is for me. Excellent. And like all the shapes on the excuse me, the boning and stuff to help keep it in shape. Very good. Excellent. And then we move on to... Oh, no. No progress yet. Soon though. All right, we've got Juju, a crochet bag. You know what this reminds me of? I used to have a lot of thingies that hung off, like bags like this that hung off of the ceiling that would hold stuffed animals. It was like teddy bears. Stuffed animals. Excuse me, stuffed animals. Because there were a lot of them. And that would be my little collection would get stuck in there. It's really cool. And you could hold a water bottle in that too. I think a lot of people do like crochet water bottle holders. And the handle, it will not go anywhere. So you're doing good. That's like... Is it 3 different weaves on there too? 2 different ones. The bottom and the top. Do like... Oh. First attempt, don't think I read the pattern correctly. Top is a lot bigger than the bottom. Hey, it still carries things. 4.5 kilos of... That's pretty good and held up just fine. Amazing. Look at that. You love bags for produce? Yeah, I'll love those kind of bags for produce. It's definitely going to hold quite a few things in there too, right? Like you could put... Ooh, maybe we should... Juju, can you put watermelons in that? How many other things can you... Like, can we just stack it? Like, it looks like it would be pretty round. Can you stack them in there? See how much you can handle? I mean, still really cool. All right, purple. Hang on a second. We've got 3 different thingies. So we're putting some trim on the top. Wait, hang on. Did we say? No, we didn't say. I know you said later down the track. I think it was like sewn on gemstones and also glued as well. So blinging it out, coming together. 10 pounds. A watermelon. What do you mean? She said she only tested that much. Just stick as many watermelons in there as you can. Then you'll figure it out, right? Don't do that. Don't do that. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, we do have it. There we go. More. Oh, they're so pretty. The blue's really nice. And the rhinestones around it as well. Aw. I can't tell which one's the sewn-on one and which one's not. Hang on a second. Go down a little bit further. 50 sew-on gems. Not sure how many glued-on ones, but yay, okay. Huh. glued on ones of the same stuff. There we go. So we're covering. Actually, when I was looking at it, I thought it was eyelets. And I was like, damn, eyelets, that's kind of cool. And then I was like, oh, no, it's not. They've got gems. You silly. Eyelets. You silly sausage. But are we going to put more in there too? Going to be really shiny? I think it'll look pretty awesome. Have we got another? Yeah, there we go. All across the top as well. Oh, I see. No, we've got different ones that you've probably glued on. Those are the glued on ones. These are the sewn. So the blue ones are the sewn on ones, and then we've got like pearls in between, I guess, which are the glued in ones. Hell yeah. Oh, that looks so pretty. Oh, can't wait to see the whole outfit put together too. I assume you're probably going to be making it as well. Amazing. I bet people are always just like, oh, this is, where'd you buy this from? Oh no, I made that. No, I made that. Hoo hoo hoo. Very cool. All right, 4 dads. Oh, this is what you, okay. Diggers of Diggers of where? Western Remembrance Poppy. All right, so this is the labeling that 4 Dads was working on. I assume that they've printed that themselves as well. Oh my god. The keyboard, sorry. My keyboard... Oh, I mean, underneath needs a clean. Boy, that's a lot of dust. I mean, not as bad as KBJ's, but still. Nice. I wonder where he's going to be taking all that sort of stuff. 2 4 Dads. Who also does so 3D printing, resin work, but mostly games at the moment. I think once he moves into where they're staying, that their new house, they'll be doing a bit more resin working things. So if you're after any interesting crafts in that regard, the resin is pretty cool. It's also going to be like resin tables, so resin top table stuff. Amazing. All right, and then we have got some more. I don't think we've shared all of the flowers that Purple has also been making over here too, in this like very nice, it's kind of like a burgundy color, right? But hand making so many flowers. They're so nice. They're pretty uniform too, actually. Like, you're getting really good at putting all of those together and making them look pretty much the same. I wonder if they're all going to be sewn or glued down too, because like that's a hard surface to glue on as well, right? Ooh, that's really awesome. Good job, Purple, on that. Definitely amassing a whole bunch of flowers there. All right. Oh, yes. We saw. Here we go. Barisa! Fingerless gloves. Actually, this is a very nice colorway that you've got. I know that the colors are like, so it goes blue, white, purple, and then purple, blue. But I kind of like that they're sort of mismatch in a way. They're matchy, but they're not matchy, right? Like they're from the same color set. I would totally rock these. These are awesome. Also, fingerless gloves too. Like you're still able to type out and craft and do things. Yeah, I can totally. That's so useful. My fingies get quite cold, but I also want to use them for stuff too. And for a friend, amazing. I hope that they really enjoyed that. That's so pretty too. Like that's a really nice colorway. And then commission also purple. Oh, hang on. Yes, that's okay. It's just opened it up a bit funny, hasn't it? Hang on a second. These ones that go lengthways. There we go. God, you're so fast too. I am not that fast at nail binding. I am so slow. And it's so, like, accurate, too. Like, you've got the little thumb opening ready to go. I do not know how you've done that. I guess you would, not cast off, but I guess you would make, like, your tube at the top go all the way down and then make, like, your extra bit there and then start decreasing down into there. Still, though, that's really nice. You just do it most of the day? Okay. That's still, you know, you get, like, if I did this all day long, I don't think I would be quite as far through. I guess if I did it all day long every day, maybe eventually, but right now I'm not at that level. That looks really, really nice though. Your tension's really good in that too. Amazing work. Oh, your needles are so smooth. Look at that thing. Jesus. 10 years? Yeah, honestly, it's showing. Your 10 years is your expertise is showing. Stop it. All right, and then we've got, did we have food? No. No pets? I think we're good. That's everybody caught up now. Never mind. Let me hide that. Right. Well, that means we gotta go find a person to throw everybody at, because I have turned off raids. So let's see who's on go. Ooh, interesting. I see someone immediately. Pokapia. Although, let me just double check there's nobody on for Starlight, first of all. That's our first stop. Nice to be able to... No, thanks, Marisa. I appreciate you being around and helping me out. Yeah. It's always good to see you guys when you do come over and hang out. Where is... Let me just check all these dudes. And same to everybody as well. Like, obviously, thank you all so much. Oh, what? Of course. Led is streaming for Starlight. I'm an idiot. Led is streaming for Starlight. Let's go and hang out with Led. I completely forgot. No, you're all good. Love hanging out with your streamers. Oh, thank you. I hope you have a good one, Pie. Whoa, Led is wearing a wig? Is Led wearing a wig? What is going on? It's not a wig. Oh, okay. Wow, that's a change. That's a big change. Fair enough. I mean, he looks really cool. It looks really good. I'm surprised, but also cool. You were wondering that yourself? Yup. That's a massive difference. It looks good though. It's the Ledger E-Goal is showing. I mean, what? Alright, let's go right over there. Anyway, we've got... I don't mean to... Wait! Well, that could be our raid call. Hang on a second. What does raid bring up? What do we say? Ledger... What? Why? Stop it. Oh, why would this correct this? What are you doing? Why are you being a butt? Nice wig, bruh. Do we say that? I mean, okay, he is fundraising for Starlight. Let me get rid of that. Ding 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 ding. Let me copy paste this. Let me. Oh, it's still formatting it funny. Why are you doing that? Okay. Nice wig. Is this your emo phase? He looks like a Gorillaz band member. I'm sorry. It does look good. Oh, when will you wear wigs? There we go. Paste that. Yeah. When will you wear wigs? It looks great. It is so, it's so different. That's why I'm like, what? Insanity. Okay. Sorry. That threw me off. B-Man. Copy paste that one. We're gonna go right into Lead. Again, as I said, he is raising money for Starlight. He is playing Pokemon, Pokepia, which I have also been playing. It is a good time, and obviously he's a wonderful human being. Again, interesting hair. Poor guy. He's gonna be like, I'm gonna cop so much shit from this. I hope you guys have a wonderful time. I'm back on Monday. It will be in Discord as well. Discord, very good. I swear to God. Discord. There we go. We are going to be helping Jelly raise money for their top surgery. Hello, Griffey. Goodbye, Griffey. We're about to go right into Led. Have you seen Led's hair? Come with us. Come look at Led's hair. Anyway, I'm back on Monday. We're going to be making a whale shark bag. So if you guys want to come out and hang out for that, please be there on Monday. And then on Wednesday, it's going to be Carpner Celebration, which is Carp Partner. Yeah, Carpner? Anyway. We're gonna be doing a partner celebration for reaching partner. I hope you guys have a good weekend. I'm going to see you guys later. Wait a second, where is the... There it is. All right, goodbye.